think you're doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants. Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Why'd you do it, Gary? I thought we were friends.
Friends? You and me. I've taken dumps that had more brains than you, friend. No, I'm taking over this school, and you're just a liability. See you around, moron!
I saw your face. I'll remember you.
You forget 1,000 things every day. How about you make sure this is one of them?
I asked for a fair day's pay after a fair day's work. And he kind of got a little angry. So I admit, I kind of got a little angry.
Did you kill him?
No, I didn't kill him. But I did kidnap his wife. Oh, no.
Hey, Big Smoke, it's me, Carl. Chill.
CJ. Oh, my God. What's up?
Lucia, do you know why you're here?
Bad luck, I guess.
So how did you know she was gonna betray us? What'd she say? It was in her eyes, in the way she was leading us. But you said you knew Spanish.
Our time has passed. Come.
Sorry, Tommy. This is Vice City. This is business.
You sold us out.
No, I sold you out. I sold you out.
You know, if there's one thing I've learned, it's that we must obey the rules of the game. We can pick the game, Nico Bellic, but we cannot change the rules.
Tell you one thing, T. I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
It's showtime!
It's time for you to have opinions of our own. This is WCTR.
Good morning! Good afternoon! Good evening! Right then, let's get amongst it because you are tuned into the award-winning #1 non-fictional, completely fictional radio station from Liberty, Should we go again? You are tuned into the award-winning #1 non-fictional, completely fictional radio station from Liberty City to Leonardo. All gas, no breaks with it, so you better get in where you fit in. Kyle, this time next week, we will officially be listening to the Take-Two Interactive earnings call. This time next week, this time next Friday. Meaning by this time next week, we will have brand new Grand Theft Auto 6 information, brand new Grand Theft Auto 6 news. That's news, Kyle, news. Why am I seeing people early doors in the chat being like, MCT, ain't no trailer coming next week? Who the fuck said a trailer was coming, you mug? Go back to what I said yesterday. I personally don't think we're getting a trailer till after the earnings call. We're talking about news and updates, you little prick. Whether it be an update on marketing, possibly an announcement of Trailer 3, or the Collector's Edition, we will finally have some more confirmed official news for Grand Theft Auto 6 by this time next week. Also, next week, it looks like Take-Two are ready to announce a brand new studio called Small Axe Studios. As we guessed last week, by the way, we fucking called it last week. This is more than likely the main reason why the earnings call starts so early next Friday. So does this mean good or bad news for all the hopium crack addicts out there? If Take the Piss Interactive are announcing a new studio that's attached to 2K games, will they want the focus to be solely on NBA 2K and this new studio? Are we only going to get a report on the Grand Theft Auto 6 pre-orders in the earnings call next week? Or Would they want positivity at an all-time high for said announcement, and with that, use the Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 hype to help themselves with positive press? Let us know what you're thinking about it in the chat. And in other gaming news as well, in the last few hours, Sony have doubled down on the death of physical media, saying they've heard and seen the backlash, but the decision still stands. Physical media, when it comes to video games in 2028 for PlayStation, will officially end. Is the only way to hurt Sony now to simply refuse to buy the PlayStation 6 if and when it drops in the next 2 years? Is that blackout going to do anything next week or the week after? Let us know what you think in the chat. As always, want to give a big shout out to all the friend brothers for supporting this channel. If you want to join the campaign Cowboys, then click join or follow the link down in the description. Don't be a weasel cheese all of your life. Click that subscribe button, and while you're here, you might as well click that like button and help MCT out with that bullshit algorithm. Right, we appreciate you knocking boots with that down. Let's come to Google, let's give some shout-outs, and let's see what we're working with right now. We got Teddy Knight, Simple Space, Your Lad, Paulie G, Simple Space, The Shuckster, Asda, James, Jados, Heat, Morbrak, Flaming Fox. I'll keep going. This is my stream, I'll do whatever I want. Boris Gord, the motherfucking Todd, Primitive, Ethan Gut, Pirate Shep, Kent. There's too many of them. Do you think?
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, big steppers. Right, I can already see we've got donations coming in, so I appreciate you all. So I'm going to get to the donations in 2 short seconds, and we'll come to chat and we'll get amongst it. MCT, we're probably going to be here for the next part of 3 or 4 hours. So look, I want to start off before J-Dog pumps in the music. I want to quickly start off with, like I said very briefly in the intro. I'm seeing a couple of cheese weasels already early doors in this chat being like, MCT, trailer ain't coming next week. There ain't no trailer coming next week. Brother, the title and the thumbnail of this fucking stream doesn't say trailer 3 is coming next week, you fucking mug. No one's saying that. Even I don't personally think trailer 3 is coming next week. We're talking about news and updates. Grand Theft Auto 6 news is definitely coming next week because it's to take the Piss Interactive earnings call next week. Keep up, brother. Keep up. So look, do I expect something to come today? No. I don't. I think Circo Loco is getting a retweet in 50 minutes time. I could be wrong. If anyone wants that Hopium Copium canister filled up, I could probably help you out with it a little bit. If trailer 3, I'm not saying it's going to cut. Don't fucking cancel me, Kyle, for saying this. But if trailer 3 is coming next week, I don't think it is, but if it is coming next week and it was to be announced, it'd be getting announced today. So we'll have to wait and see. But I personally don't think we're going to see anything today. So if you're sat here for the next few hours thinking you're going to get some Grand Theft Auto 6 news, hedge your fucking expectations, man. Be a bit realistic with it. But regardless, we are going to get Grand Theft Auto 6 news next week, which obviously is a bit exciting. But in regards to trailer and promo and stuff, I'd hold your horses for a little bit because none of us know what the fuck's going on. The only thing we do know for certainty is by this time next week on Friday, we'll be listening to the earnings call. And we will have got an update and we'll have got news on Grand Theft Auto 6 going forward. Right, Tedward Knight with the 2. Appreciate it, Tedward. Sing it with me now. Circo Loco, Circo Loco. We're definitely getting a Circo Loco retweet today, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt, Circo Loco is dropping like a stack of titties. Emily with the 8. I appreciate you, Emily. This is the last earnings call we will have to tune into. Emily makes a good point. I was actually thinking this before. Thank God, by the way, fucking hell. But yeah, man. So the next earnings call after the August earnings call is November. And the November earnings call will happen just before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out on the 19th. And if I quickly pull up the calendar, if we go down to November, man, it's really not that far away when you think about it, is it? So the November earnings call will probably happen Wednesday 4th, Thursday 5th, or Friday 6th. Now, because obviously that's literally a week, like a week and a half before Grand Theft Auto 6, they might go early doors and do Tuesday 3rd. I'm not too sure. Maybe there's a bit of a difference in regards to that, but I reckon if they stay on what they normally do, it'll be the first working week, which will be Wednesday the 4th, Thursday the 5th, or Friday the 6th, when you're mostly looking probably around Wednesday the 4th or Thursday the 5th. So that's actually 2 weeks. Thursday the 5th would be 2 weeks before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. It'd make a lot of sense. So, yeah, we've got one more earnings call to get through before November. I'm just going to be so fucking happy when we don't need to cover these earnings calls anymore, man. I've been really open and honest with you all. I never planned on getting into the Grand Theft Auto space in the first place. I never planned on being a GTA 6 content creator. But the one thing I certainly didn't expect doing was... well, the one thing I certainly didn't expect was I was going to be fucking sat here listening and covering Take the Piss interactive earnings calls for 2 years. Didn't have that on my fucking bingo card, brother. Ninja Vase lost with a 5. Appreciate it, Ninja. Have you seen the World Cup situation? Thank God. Thank good. The Football Association have found their backbone. Fuck Infantino. Yeah, it's a lot of dodgy shit, man. I don't really read too much into it because I don't trust UEFA as much as I can throw them anyway. As long as I can throw them anyway. As far as I can throw them. I think they're all dodgy pricks. But this is the thing, man. When you've got dodgy pricks running shit, we shouldn't really be surprised when it all goes tits up. You know what I mean? Right, let's have a gander here. G Apex MCT. I feel like trailer 3 should be coming after August. After August? What Apex? Are you? Do you mean after August's earnings call or after August in general? So you don't think it's coming until September? I said yesterday, man. I said yesterday I wouldn't be surprised. I know a lot of people aren't going to like me saying this, but if Doc Brown were to show up today in the DeLorean and said, MCT, I've been to the future. Trailer 3 doesn't come out till September. It wouldn't be the biggest shock in the world for me at this point. I said, man, look, as much as I obviously want trailer 3 to come out yesterday and everything else, you really look at it, man. If this marketing blitz is literally going to be as short as we think it's going to be because of what we're seeing right now, even if we get trailer 3 in August, if we get trailer 3 next week, if we're not getting gameplay trailer till October, what the fuck are you getting in September? We're just gonna drop trailer 3 in August and then give us nothing in September. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting to see. But like I said, people aren't gonna like me saying this, but if trailer 3 doesn't come till September, I'm not gonna be that surprised. Aero, the PlayStation 5 Pro will be a better investment than the PlayStation 6. I agree, because the game developers are going to focus on the PlayStation 5, because the PlayStation 6 will cost over $1,000 because of the RAM price. Aero, you make a good point, and I'll go even further. For the first 2 years, there aren't going to be a lot of PlayStation 6 games. The majority of games you're going to play on PlayStation 6 for the first 2 years are going to be PlayStation 5 games. So, honestly, man, if you really want to show Sony that you're upset, if you really want to piss Sony off, do yourself a favour, man. You don't need to buy the PlayStation 6 for the first 2 years. Don't buy that shit. Hit them where it hurts. Hit them where it fucking hurts. Hey, the bad guy MCT, would you rather have Dan Burn or Heat Burn? I'd rather have none. No, I like Dan Burn. Boris Good, we are happy that our massive schlong can make Grand Theft Auto 6 with still no new marketing. We hope players are happy to experience everything at the same time. Boris, obviously, I know that you're saying that in regards to like being tongue-in-cheek, but if we really pull ourselves away from the comedy for a sec, everyone complaining about no marketing now, I don't think anyone's going to be complaining in October. Keep that energy for October. Let's see what happens in October. Carl's talking about good to see Carl as always. Also, didn't we know that PlayStation have done away with physical media? Yeah. So for anyone if anyone's a little bit confused with the title, I think Sony actually had an earnings call late yesterday or early this morning, and they've basically addressed all the hate that they're getting in regards to physical media, and they've said we've seen it. We understand it, but we're not going to change our mind. Like, this is a decision that we've made, and we've given you all a year and a half. I'm paraphrasing, but they basically said we've given you all a year and a half. So, eat shit. And the numbers are there, man. They report on the numbers, and it's, what is it, like 80? It's like in the high 80s% of PlayStation users that buy digital over physical media. So, it sucks, and I don't like it. But, again, it's unfortunately a business decision that makes sense. So if you really, really want to show Sony that you want physical media to stay, and you really want to stick it to Sony, don't buy PlayStation 6, man. Don't do it. You're not going to need it for the first 2 years. Right, let's try and catch up here. I'm falling behind. Mad Dog, yo, MCT, how are we feeling about the FIFA situation? I pray this is the end of FIFA, man. Mad Dog, I really don't know, man. I don't really deep it when it comes to FIFA, to be honest. I think they're all corrupt. I think they're all dodgy. That's been like that ever since I were a kid. You take Infantino out of it, and someone else will come in just as dodgy as him. So I don't know what we're all crying about, to be honest. If it's not Infantino today, it'll be someone else tomorrow. So Matt by MCT, did I inspire your most recent video by saying I prefer the marketing right now instead of the game? No, Matt. No, don't take that. Don't take that as a disrespect, Matt. I swear to God. No, the reason why I did that video is because obviously we've been talking about it for the past few weeks, and I'd seen this post on Reddit that was quite interesting. Now, I think the post was, it felt to me like it was very AI, what he said. It felt very ChatGPT because it had laid it out. But for anyone that saw it, it was a really good point, saying something about how it's not 2013 and we're not using the 2013 playbook anymore to market these video games. And I think, even though it sounded like it was ChatGPT, it made a lot of really good points. And I was like, you know what? I've been thinking about doing a video on the Grand Theft Auto 6 marketing for a while. I was confident that nothing was coming this week, so I thought, fuck it, man, let's just get a video done about it. Let's give my opinion on it. So yeah, Matt, look, maybe subconsciously you lit a fire in up my ass through that, but Matt, yeah, I don't want you to feel bad, but no, it was a video that at some point I was going to do anyway. Lispy Timmy, will we be complaining after the marketing they did before now? What? We will be complaining after the marketing they did before now. Oh, I know. What? So you're saying when the marketing drops and we get to October, we're still going to complain about what happened beforehand? Well, yeah, we are, because we always complain about everything. But my prediction is when you get to October and you've had your gameplay trailer, maybe 2 gameplay trailers, maybe 3, and you've had your trailer 3, and you've probably had some more screenshots and stuff, I think complaining will be at an all-time minimum. It's just the way it is, man. You know, I was in the trenches before trailer 2 came out. We all were. I remember the amount of people that were complaining about how we haven't had trailer 2 yet and all this other shit. And then trailer 2 dropped and everyone just went quiet. Because that's what they do. We complain until we get something and then we get it. And yeah, we complain about it a little bit, but overall it really quietens a lot of people down. And the same thing's going to happen again. When trailer 3 drops, you watch. Look at what happened last month. When the cover art and the pre-orders dropped, how many people were complaining about the marketing then? I know it didn't take long for people to turn about and change face, but it just shows you how fickle we are as a human species, especially when it comes to entertainment and media and hobbies. We're fickle as shit, man. Fickle. Get up! I'm more excited for the trailer 3 roundtable than trailer 3 itself. Yeah, that's another reason why I want trailer 3 to come out, so I can fucking get on this fucking roundtable, man. We've had this roundtable scheduled for ages. I'm not going to say who's on it. Sav's done a really good job though, but yeah, there's a. For anyone that doesn't know, there is a trailer 3 roundtable. We're literally waiting for trailer 3. Well, the minute trailer 3 drops, we'll probably have it done in the first 48 hours. Like, we're all waiting for it, man. It should be good. Looking forward to it. T-Go Court with the 5. I can't remember ever saying that name before. Ken, remind that punk bitch what time it is.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, big stepper. Let me read this with a 5. The people have spoken with their wallets. Don't get mad now. You all did this. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. I've held my hand up and said, man, I really don't like the idea of physical media dying, but at the same time, you have to admit that physical media at some point was eventually going to get phased out. It's just the way it is. I personally haven't bought physical media for absolutely years now. That hasn't stopped me wanting to build a physical media collection. One of my best mates has got like what is like a library, like 250 Blu-rays, and he wants to get rid of it. And I was like, I'll take it off your rounds. I've just not been around to his house to get it yet. So I've got all that coming to me. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm gonna have quite a big library of Blu-rays, which I'm really looking forward to, and I'm going to start adding to that collection. But you do have to look at it for what it is in the modern day physical media at some point, whether it's in 2028, 29, 30. This was always going to happen. With physical media, it was always going to happen. And, you know, the thing is, for people, I kind of agree with TG or Kurt to the point of where it's like, if someone's out there right now saying, screw digital media, I hate digital media, I hate physical, I want physical media to stay, blah, 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 you really shouldn't. I'm not trying to tell you how to spend your money, but you really probably shouldn't be getting the PlayStation 6 when it comes out, either next year or the year after. I don't think PlayStation 6 is coming out next year. I think it's dropping in 2028, but I could be wrong. I got no plans on getting the PlayStation 6 at all. Pretty much because for the first 2 years, you're probably not going to have any reason to buy PlayStation 6. I've been there and done that with PlayStation 5. But yeah, man, it's this was always going to happen when it comes to physical media, but it doesn't make it any less shit. And it's just, I think it's more in the sense of people are just annoyed and people are upset. And we've talked about this for the past month now. It's just the reality of the options been taken away from you. It's not in the sense of like Sony have gone, right, in 2028, we're going to put it on the companies now. So if Rockstar Games brings out a video game and they want to print discs, it's up to them. We'll sell the discs for them if you want. You know, you can do PlayStation discs and we'll do that for you. But we're putting it on the companies now. They have the choice. If they don't want to, we won't print the discs. We're not forcing anyone to do that anymore. That I think that would have been a bit more of a compromise, because some companies would do, some companies wouldn't do. Even if you do like my other argument was, well, why don't you add physical media to collector's editions? Because when it comes to collector's editions, people pay out their nose anyway. So if you put a physical disc in a collector's edition, it kind of like makes it more memorable. But again, by the sounds of it, man, these companies just don't want to print physical anymore, and I get it from both sides of the coin. But yeah, I do agree with TGO Court. Like, we've spoken with our wallets for the past 10 years. The numbers are there. Sony, it's in the high 80s of people that have chose to buy games digitally over physical. So I do get it, but it doesn't make it any less shit. Dropped by to say die. It's been a month for 4 months. That fucking name is unhinged and ridiculous. But Ken, do your thing regardless.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, brother. 4 months, by the way. What a fucking joke. Honestly, man, no joke. I really do appreciate it. 4 months is nothing to laugh at. I hope I can keep you entertained. JTA is knocking about. Good to see you, brother. Rockstar post 1 in 1 or 2 hours. I'm just expecting a Circle Loco retweet, man. If I'm being honest, I really wouldn't get your hopes up for anything coming today. Keep those expectations low, because if you keep them low and you don't expect anything, then when they announce trailer 3 in half an hour's time, you're all going to be fucking giving out circle jerks, aren't you? Nah, I'm really not expecting anything today at all. I think Circle Loco retweet. I think they'll probably promote one of the things that we got in Grand Theft Auto Online's newswire yesterday. And that's it. We'll roll into next week, because next week's the week of the earnings call. But, you know, I've been saying a bunch of times, man, I really don't think that Trailer 3 is coming next week, but I don't think it's 100% nailed on that Trailer 3 won't come next week. And if Trailer 3 is coming next week, if it's getting announced, it's getting announced today, innit? I saw a tweet from someone before saying, announcement on Tuesday, trailer on Friday. I completely disagree. I think if the trailer was coming, it will come Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't think the trailer would drop Thursday like what Tom Henderson said. No beef towards Tom, but I don't think it'll drop the day before the earnings call. I think it'll be a Tuesday or a Wednesday. And if they're going to announce it, that means they'd announce it today. So anyone wants to huff that hopium copium, keep your eyes peeled, I guess. But keep your expectations realistic, you know what I mean? Don't get butthurt when Rockstar retweets Circle Loco. Lucifer, my issue has always been that consumer rights are almost non-existent for digital. We don't own it, can't sell it on, it can be removed at any time, and if we're banned, we lose access. Lucifer, I agree with you. 100% I agree with you when it comes to digital, 100%. The problem you've got with what you've just said, though, is that what you've just said there didn't change 1 month ago. That what you've just said literally has existed the whole time with digital media. So I'm not trying to stick up for the billionaires. I'm always on the consumer. Again, I would prefer physical media to keep going. I would like the option to have physical media. But I've seen loads of people saying that. I've said it myself. Digital media was going nowhere, so why have you shit-canned physical media so early? But that mentality, it's like, well, that didn't change a month ago. Like, that issue with digital is that's always been there, and we've still chose to buy that. The majority of video gamers in the modern day, at least for the past 5 years, the majority of us, whether you like it or not, have spoke with our wallets and we've paid for digital 9 times out of 10. And we knew that going in. And it sucks, man. But again, it's that modern day mentality of you will own nothing and you will like it. We just add it to the list, man. We add it to the list of things that we just want to complain about. It's not just the way of the gaming world, it's the way of the world in general now. It's anything in the modern day now from billionaire companies, we want to shit on it. But when these companies continue to just be pricks to everyone, you can't blame us. Can't blame us. Jeremy Garcia with the 20 Canadian out of nowhere, man. I really, really, really can't say thank you enough. That is far too generous. Please can we get a massive dub in the chat for Jeremy. 20 Canadian is fucking no joke. Ken, double time.
It's showtime!
Yes, that's awesome. Yes!
Yeah! Come on, yeah!
Jezza, man, that is far, far, far too generous, man. You know I don't deserve it, but I really appreciate it. What a fucking joke, man. Right, Jez with the 20, let me read this. The Grand Theft Auto 6 marketing so far has been Tottenham levels of disappointing. At the moment, Tottenham have had a better past 3 months than Grand Theft Auto have. It's showing promise, but overall it ain't great. Love your recent video, by the way. Oh, Jez, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the positivity. Yeah, look, we've spoken about the marketing. We've spoken about Grand Theft Auto 6's marketing. Whether you like it or not, it's been wank. It's been bollocks. I would say just hold the line and wait. I'd say, really, man, it's August tomorrow. It's August tomorrow. I think you're going to get something in August. If you don't get something in August, you're going to get something early September. You'll get gameplay in October. I think the worst comes to worst. Out of all these years you've been waiting for Grand Theft Auto, of all these years, not days, not weeks, not months, years you've waited for Grand Theft Auto 6. The best thing I can say to you right now is, worst case scenario, you've got 1 more month to wait with nothing. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. We've gone over 500 days between trailer 1 and trailer 2. We're now, what is it? We're coming close to 15 months since we're now coming close to 15 months since trailer 2. Never thought we'd be there, but we are. And to think that the worst case scenario isn't another delay. Worst case scenario, it isn't, you know, you're waiting till October for trailer 2. Trailer 3, sorry. Worst case scenario is you're waiting, you've just got to wait 1 more month and trailer 3 comes out in September and gameplay trailer comes out in October. So I understand people's frustration. Go back and watch everything I've been saying for the past 12 months, man. You can see that I'm with you. We've been in the trenches together, man. But I'm at this point now where I know the game's not getting delayed again, and I know we are literally days, weeks, or 1 month away from seeing more visuals of this video game. So we're fucking so close, man. We're so close. I've just seen YouTube royalties in the chat. Sal's knocking about. Good to see him as always. Always good to see the friend brother knocking boots. Tedwood Knight, I won't be buying the PlayStation 6 because there's nothing to look forward to after Grand Theft Auto 6. And because there wouldn't be any physical discs, I hope they understand what they've done. And most people don't buy it. Teddy, I'm really, as the sicko in me, I'm really looking forward to seeing what the PlayStation 6 rollout looks like. Really, I'm really intrigued. This might go down like a lead balloon. I don't think it's going to go I don't think it's going to come anywhere near the PlayStation 5 numbers at all. Do you know when PlayStation 5 came out, whenever it came out, and people still couldn't get it a year after? Like, literally places still didn't have PlayStation 5 consoles, PlayStation 5 units. They couldn't make enough because people wanted them so much. I really don't think you're going to get that with PlayStation 6 at all. I think PlayStation 6, it might sell out in a couple of places, but I think for the price, for no physical media, and because of how shit Sony have been for the past 2 years, and the fact that PlayStation 5 had such a shit rollout, because let's deep it, I've said this a couple of times, PlayStation 5 came out for the first 3 years. There was barely a handful of games that justified getting that console for so much money. The majority of games you were playing on PlayStation 5 were just PlayStation 4 were just PlayStation 4 games. So, even now, even as I stand here right now, we've talked about this, man. PlayStation 5, I forgot when it came out, but it's been out for a fair while now. I don't think you can name me 10 solid PlayStation 5 games that was worth getting PlayStation 5 for. There's a handful out there. Don't get me wrong, I loved Spider-Man 2. I've defended it. I've defended it. Never played Ghost of Yortai, but apparently Ghost of Yortai was worth it. So that's 2 right there. You got Death Stranding, which I never played. That's 3. And then all of a sudden you start coming with some snickle frits. Even Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out in November, and that's going to be a PlayStation 5 version of the video game. PlayStation 6 is going to come out either in 2027 or 2028, and you're not going to have a PlayStation 6 version of Grand Theft Auto 6 for at least the first 12 months of the cycle. So, man, seriously, I don't think PlayStation 6 is going to do PlayStation 5 numbers at all. I think they're going to make a fucking dip. And ironically, if that happens, if you look at the Xbox report that we got, sorry, the Microsoft report that we got either yesterday or the day before, look at how shit Xbox have been for Microsoft in the past 3 months. Man, we've all been talking about there's a bubble in the gaming industry. You're starting to see that bubble starting to shake now. And trust me when I tell you, man, if PlayStation 6 and Project Helix come out and that does not do the numbers these companies want them to do, oh my goodness, we are in for Thunderdome. And it'll be glorious to witness. Acoustic's been around for 5 months. I appreciate you, Acoustic. I'm still here, Murph. Godspeed. Bother. It's alright, brother. I'll give you the R because I think you spelt it wrong. I appreciate you, Big Stepper. Right, let me try and catch up here because I'm falling behind, man. I really do appreciate you all. TGO Court with the 5. Appreciate you, brother. I guess the aggressive marketing Strauss was talking about was for Grand Theft Auto Online. Apparently it was. Sorry, I've just been clickbaited by Bet365. Yeah, man, that aggressive marketing. What the fuck was he talking about? Nah. Look, someone, I can't remember who it was, but someone yesterday said a really, really interesting thing in the live stream, and I kind of glommed onto it because I was like, you know what? That's quite intriguing. That actually makes a lot of sense. So, one sec. They said, what if we're getting 100 days blitz in regards to marketing? And you look, go back and watch the live stream from yesterday. I saw it and I was like, brother, why don't we go further? Look at what these companies do. Look at what Take the Piss Interactive do. They work around 90 days. Every quarter. You get 4 quarters in a year. They work around 90-day structures. So what if Take the Piss Interactive have sat down with Rockstar and gone, right, okay, we're doing a 90-day blitz for Grand Theft Auto 6. So, man, look, we're not even at 100 days yet. We're on, what we on now? 110, 109? So there's every chance that we're getting a 90-day blitz. So 90 days from the November earnings call. I'm saying that. Would it be the November earnings call? Well, regardless. What if that's the plan? What if this fucking aggressive marketing thing that we're going to get, what if it fucking kicks in next month? Or at the back end of August? Like I said, man, it's like, you know, we can all sit here and we can all complain about how shit the marketing's been right now, and I'm right there with you, man. I've been screaming it from the rooftops since the start of the year. I've held my hand up and said I really wanted 2026 to be the year of Grand Theft Auto, and they failed. They failed. Rockstar Games, Take the Piss Interactive have failed at that. That 2026 does not feel like the year of Grand Theft Auto 6 at all. November feels like the month of Grand Theft Auto 6. That's currently how I'm feeling right now. But if they go balls to the wall in September and October, it'll be interesting to see how many people quickly forget about the last 2 years. I don't think I will, but again, we ain't nothing but fickle. Bramoy with a 250. I don't think I've ever said your name before in my entire life. Ken, tell that punk bitch what time it is.
It's showtime!
You really don't deserve this, you little mug. Oh my. Mods, if he speaks out of turn again, you fucking bury him. I'm talking dirt nap, cinder block shoes. You're on mod watch, you little fucking mug. Appreciate the 250, brother. Right, let me try and catch up here because some little waste man's just fucking caught me off. Where are we here? You all talking simple space. That's fine. Simple space. People are just too toxic. Spelled too wrong. People are just too toxic and impatient. You just gotta chill out and be grateful that you have a PlayStation 5 and can afford Grand Theft Auto 6. Most people don't even have a roof over their heads, and yet y'all complain. Unfortunately, Simple Space, I'm someone who does call a lot of shit out when it comes to these companies. I'm someone that does complain a lot about a lot of these companies. So I probably can't sit there and be like, yeah, you're right, Simple Space, because I that would be so contradictory. I call Rockstar Games out, I call Take-Two out, I call Sony out. I am very fortunate, we are all very fortunate to just be fucking... First of all, we're all fortunate to win the sperm lottery, let's be honest. When Popper was pumping away X amount of years ago, we're all quite lucky to have won the race, right? Let's be honest. We're lucky every day that in our lives that the sun doesn't have a massive stroke and just flare the living shit out of us all. So we're all very lucky, man, to have the day that we've got, and we're all very lucky to, you know, live the lives that we live. And you can say that about anything in life. People are just too toxic. It does feel like people are a lot more angry and a lot more toxic in the modern day. But to look at it as devil's advocate, I'm not surprised that more and more people are starting to complain about a lot more things because there's so many more things to complain about now. Like, look at the gaming industry, for example. You take the gaming industry structure from 20 years ago and you apply that to today, I think there's minimum... I think the most people are going to complain about are the graphics. That's literally it. The structure of gaming 10, 15, 20 years ago was so much better now because it was very simple. Gaming developers and gaming companies wanted to create a video game that was received really well, so the knock-on effect is really good, so then you follow it up with the next video game, the next iteration, or the next IP, and you build your company up. Whereas now, you've got Ubisoft just giving everyone slop every 3 years. Like, isn't it mad to think that Ubisoft's most well-received video game in the past, I'd say 6 years, is a fucking remaster? You know what I mean? Look at the discourse around EA Games right now. Look at the shit Bethesda's getting. Even Rockstar Games are bringing out the biggest video game in the world, and I think we're all aware of the fact that there's going to be so many people that this video game, as crazy as it sounds, is not going to hit the bar for a lot of people because there's so many people that are going to set the bar too high. Correct me if I'm wrong, man. No one was this over the top 20 years ago. And I think it was because it was a very simple structure, and now it's evolved, and now the money men have taken over, and, you know, Market Street have completely fucking ruined the way companies do things now. I throw a lot of shade at Take the Piss Interactive for how crap this marketing's been. I would like to think that there are genuine gaming fans at Rockstar Games that if it was up to them, they'd probably give you a trailer every month. But it's not the way of the world, man. It's not the way they work now. And I do get that a lot of people seem toxic and complain and stuff, but there's that much shit to call out in 2026 now. It's like, are we really that surprised? Are we really surprised? Big Man Mo MCT, the data that Sony released about the digital projections is skewed. They are including DLC in games that are digital-only games, just saying. Oh, really? Big Man Mo, I've not really deeped it, to be honest, man. I wasn't really going to spend too long talking about PlayStation because, by the sounds of it, they've not taken too long giving a fat shit what people care about with physical media. Like, it cracks me up. PlayStation/Sony haven't said jack shit all month, and they've just mentioned it in the earnings call yesterday, saying, yeah, we've heard that, you know, people aren't happy about physical media, but we've given you all a year and a half, and here are the numbers. So, more, if they've got skewed numbers, I'm not surprised. You're telling me Sony have given skewed numbers? I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised. But again, man, you've got to look at it and go, right, okay, there's only one way the fans can truly impact Sony in the next 2 years. Don't fucking buy that PlayStation 6, man. And don't come crying to me. Like, we said this, the thing is, man, I feel as though in the gaming industry, we're doing laps around this same shit. We were here last year saying the same shit about Nintendo. Nintendo introduced the price hike. No one agreed with it. Everyone said, don't buy the Nintendo Switch 2. Don't buy Mario Kart World. And Nintendo reported record-breaking numbers. So no matter how you want to complain about it, man, we're always speaking with our wallets. Always. Nothing's going to change until we decide to fucking do something. And I'm not talking about fucking Johnny Silver and blowing up corporations, but you know what I mean? There's ways you can affect these companies, but fucking people just choose not to do them. Bryce has been on for 8 months. That's far too generous, Bryce, man. I really do appreciate it. When do you think Collector's Edition comes out for Grand Theft Auto 6? When do I think it comes out? I don't know. Obviously, the game's not going to be involved in the Collector's Edition, so really they could drop the Collector's Edition, like, I don't know, maybe the week of the game coming out. Like, some people might get the Collector's Edition on the Tuesday or the Wednesday or something. I'm not too sure. I'm more interested to see when it gets announced, first of all. Oh man. Hey, the bad guy, MCT, what about rewarding us OG fans? I grew up on PlayStation 1 onwards. Single-player games on disc brought us to the dance, not a multiplayer gaming, pay-to-win games, and the worst thing that happened to gaming. Hey, the back, right, Jared, pause the music, because I want to say something now, and I've spoke about this before in the live stream. There is something that a lot of people need to get into their fucking heads, man. Because, hey, the bad guy, I'm right there with you. I had a PlayStation 1. I'm not so old to go back and think of things like the Atari and Dreamcast and stuff. But I had a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, I had fucking GameCube and shit like that. We are no longer now the customer that is the priority at PlayStation. It's as simple as that, man. It's as simple as that. If you are over a certain age now and you grew up in the old generation, you're not the priority because you're not the one that are spending the money they're bothered about. You're not the one that's buying FIFA packs every weekend. You're not the one that's buying Fortnite skins and battle passes every weekend. You're not the one pumping money into Call of Duty. You're not the one buying short cards on Grand Theft Auto Online every month. The age demographic that Sony, Xbox, Microsoft, Ubisoft, EA Games, even Rockstar Games, you know, we can call Rockstar Games out on this shit. The age demographic that they mainly focus on now is that early teenage years, and I'd say probably just before you hit your 30s, because that's the age where the majority of people don't really have kids, not really married, and you've got more and more time for video games. Us mugs that grew up on PlayStation 1 and shit, a lot of our generation now have kids, are married, they've got other priorities, so we don't spend our time playing video games as much as that other generation, that new generation that's coming through. No disrespect to them. So, hey, the bad guy, I understand what you're saying. What about rewarding us OG fans? They don't care about you. That's the harsh reality, man. And I fucking figured this out, I think as a lot of us did, years ago. You aren't cared about anymore, man. You're not the priority. Sony doesn't care about you. Even, hey, Rockstar Games fans, Grand Theft Auto fans, this might hurt your little pussy to hear this. Rockstar don't give a shit about you. They don't care. But I said this. I've spent the last 13 years playing Grand Theft Auto Online, not religiously, but I didn't buy a single shark card, and then I had to buy a shark card in December because I wanted to trigger the Mansions DLC because I didn't have enough money for it, and I had to buy another one last month to trigger the Court Center heist, or this month. I can't remember when it came out. It was this month, wasn't it? But I've gone 13 years and not given Rockstar Games a single penny other than buying Red Dead Redemption 2. So I'm not the priority at Rockstar. Rockstar don't want me as a customer anymore. Rockstar want people who are going to give them money every month. Rockstar want people who are going to sign up to GTA Plus, subscription-based services. Rockstar want people that are going to buy short cards. PlayStation and Sony don't care about you wanting physical media. PlayStation and Sony want you to play FIFA. They want you to play Madden. They want you to play NBA. They want you to play Call of Duty, Battlefield, Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox. They want you to jump into microtransactions. They want you to sign up to monthly subscription packages. So, hey, the bad guy, man, I understand what you're saying. I agree with you. What about rewarding us OG fans? But we're relics, man. We're relics. We aren't the priority anymore. These companies can and do, on a daily basis, just ignore everyone that's an OG fan. Because we're not the priority anymore. That's the fucking harsh reality of it, brother. Not just to hail the bad guy, to anyone in this chat right now, do not expect anything from these companies in 2026 and going on further. Don't, because you're going to set yourself up for failure. Don't expect anything from these companies anymore. Don't expect anything from fucking Sony, Microsoft, PlayStation, Xbox, even Rockstar and Take-Two. Don't expect it. Look at how much fools we've all looked like for the past 6 months, waiting on something from Rockstar Games. This community, man, I love you all dearly. And I include myself in this, but we've all been taken for fucking mugs for the past 6 months. Because we've expected something from Rockstar. And you get nothing. Because they just don't care. The numbers are there. PlayStation and Sony literally showed you the numbers in the last 24 hours. The amount of shit we give them, they don't care because people are speaking with their wallets. JTA sent 5 memberships. JTA, man, that's far too generous. I don't deserve it, but I really appreciate it. Ken, shut up, bitch. What time it is?
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Cheese. Seriously, all jokes aside, I really, really do appreciate it. It's far, far, far too generous. Please, can we get a massive dub in the chat for JTA? Right, Jay Blaze with the 8. Appreciate you, Jay. If we don't get anything next week, do you think Strauss would have to explain where the astonishing marketing that was promised? No. Strauss doesn't have to do shit. Bruh. Strauss doesn't have to do shit. Strauss is judge, jury, and executioner. Strauss doesn't answer to anyone. People will generally sit there and stare you straight in the face and go, Strauss has to answer to investors. No. Strauss fucking tells investors what time it is. Strauss and Take the Piss Interactive know that they are Johnny Big Bollocks swinging round an axe for the next 5 years. Take-Two Interactive is one of the biggest companies and one of the biggest stocks that you probably want to invest in the next 5 years. Through Rockstar, through NBA, no doubt going to put the prices up and shit like that for 2K games in general, but Rockstar games especially, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be a cash cow for the next 5 years. Obviously, we know it's going to be a cash cow for the next 5, 10, 15 years. But the next 5 years are going to be a strong 5 years for Take the Piss Interactive. Strauss does not have to do jack shit for a minimum of 5 years now, man. He calls the shots for the next 5 years. So he doesn't have to explain anything. And I know a lot of people don't really like what I'm about to say. But GTA 6 is the biggest power in the water right now. Strauss, Take-Two, Rockstar, they don't have to do anything. We all want this marketing. We all quote Strauss on this stuff that he says, but Strauss, Take-Two, Rockstar, they don't have to do anything. Even if they've told you, even if they've said it in earnings calls, even if they've said, oh, the marketing starts in summer. Honestly, I'm gonna sound like a dick when I say this, man, but Take-Two Interactive could easily turn around tomorrow and go, the marketing was the cover art and the pre-orders, because that's us marketing Grand Theft Auto 6 in 2026. We'll see you in September. And we'll all cry about it, and we'll all put them on the fucking cross, and we'll all stick them to it. But then September will come around, and you'll all lap that trailer up. Gareth Game with the 2, appreciate you, Double G. Chelsea got transfer ban and seen new Spider-Man film. No, I've not seen the new Spider-Man film yet. I saw this before. Someone else said it in the chat. Have Chelsea actually got a transfer ban? Wait, haven't we already got a transfer ban? I think we've already got a transfer ban. This isn't breaking news. Oh, it is breaking news. 41 minutes ago. Chelsea charged 10 million by the FA for the 74 charge under Abramovich related to signings. Chelsea initially hit with 6-point deduction, but appealed and will now pay the fine and 2 years suspended transfer ban. So we've got a 2-year transfer ban. Right, okay, fair enough. The thing is, I read that... that news came out, like a few months ago, saying Chelsea at some point we're going to get a transfer ban regardless for the Abramovich, for the Abramovich stuff. That's probably why we're going so hard in the transfer window now. That's probably why we're getting Morgan Rodgers, and apparently 70 million's going in for Alex Scott and shit. What we've done is we've brought Xabi Alonso in. We're giving him this team, and then whenever this transfer window ban happens, which might be at the start of next season or something. Hopefully, I think the idea is Xabi Alonso is going to have a team that he can pretty much take through for the next 3 years. Whether it'll happen or not, we'll have to wait and see. I'll remind you all, by the way, the last time Chelsea had a transfer ban was with Frank Lampard. You know this? You know what happened the season after? We won the Champions League. So I don't think that I'm sweating a fucking transfer ban, G. Best thing that happened to Chelsea last season was us not qualifying for Europe. Just saying. 10 out of the 2. Appreciate you, Tedward. Rockstar Games made $5 billion by short cards alone. Enough said. enough said. Right, let me try and catch up here because I'm falling fucking way behind, man. Seriously, I really do appreciate you all. You're all lighting me like it's the 4th of July right now. You are more than welcome to drop a message in again. If I've missed it, don't spam it because mods will pack your shit up. And just to reiterate to people, we're 10 minutes away from 3 o'clock. It's probably going to be a Circle Local retweet. We don't expect any Grand Theft Auto 6 news today. But it's the earnings call next week. It's the final earnings call before November, this time next week. So, worst comes to worst, man. You see nothing today. It's really not the end of the world because next week you are going to have an update on Grand Theft Auto 6. It's going to be a good week next week, man. I'm looking forward to it. Possibly in regards to a Grand Theft Auto fan and Rockstar Games fan, it's probably the most exciting week next week that we've had for a while, if we're going to be honest. Right, let's have a gander here. Upper Robin, as a matter of fact, I hope the talking heads at CNN and Fox trash this game for being violent and turning kids into psychopaths. It'll scare the parents enough to not let their kids play the game. Huh. Upper Robin, that's been happening for years though. Grand Theft Auto was getting shit back in 2002 when Tommy Vercetti was throwing around chainsaws, man. So someone will complain about Grand Theft Auto, they have to. It's like it's like par for the course with Grand Theft Auto when it comes out. GTA, does Rockstar even post on Fridays or is it bullshit? No, Rockstar on Fridays, normally the track record is they'll retweet Circle Loco and then they'll post Grand Theft Auto Online updates. Now, I think if I remember when we were live last Friday, they didn't post anything. Am I right in saying that? They didn't post a single thing last Friday, did they? Or if they did, it was late on. I can't remember. So I'm expecting a Circle Loco retweet in less than 10 minutes, man. So I've got no expectations for a Rockstar tweet at all today. And if it is, it'll be more of that Grand Theft Auto Online shit that we got out of the newswire yesterday. Because that was a big newswire yesterday. So they'll probably just pluck something out of that and stick it on. Because that shit kicked in yesterday, didn't it? Big Man Mosey with the 5. Appreciate you more, mate. I need you to make some MCT merch. I need my Puckit. Puckit, you skunk. Puckit? You think it says Puckit more? Mo, are you winding me up? At the end of my videos, for the past 3 years, it says click it, you scumbags. There's no way more has been sat there this whole time thinking it says Puckit. That's fucking rage bait. Oh, by the way, YouTube just crashed. Fucking jokes. Because you lot are lighting me up in the chat, man. Got no chill, bruh. Got no chill, brother. Right, one sec. Let me try and catch up here. Mate, I need to make some MCT merch. I need click it, your scumbags. And let's get amongst it hats and shirts. Make it happen. Big cheese. Yeah, man, a lot of people have been asking me about merch. Maybe I need to just fix up a little bit. I probably don't give myself enough credit. I've always seen it as, why the fuck would anyone want to buy merchandise for some little mug like me? Like, I just don't. I think like having the MCT mask on something would be pretty cool. Obviously, I know that, you know, I've got a few one-liners out there, which some people might like, but leave it with me. I'll try and sort merchandise out. I know people have been asking me for it for a while. But yeah, I struggle to think that people genuinely want to buy merchandise. When it comes to fucking old cheese weasel over here, man. But yeah, look, if enough people want it, we'll sort it out. I think there's enough content creators out there that I could probably just, like, contact and be like, oi, any good recommendations for merchandise? Yeah, if enough people want it, man, we can easily sort it. But I never wanted to come across like I'm fleecing people. Like, oh, look, I've got a hoodie. Fucking buy it. Like, yeah. Right, PlayStation Gen. I don't think I've ever said that name before. Good to see your friend, brother. It's alright, brother. It's alright. I'll give you the word. A lot of people, I know it's only 2 letters, but even still, a lot of people going to buy Grand Theft Auto 6 digital, and if sales skyrocket, Sony not going, bring back physical games ever. PlayStation Gen, I'll go further, man. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 could fucking tank. It's not going to. But I think Grand Theft Auto 6 could motherfucking tank! And physical media would still be dead in 2028. You go look at Sony's numbers, man, that they've literally given you everyone. What was it, 6 hours ago? That's numbers without PlayStation 6. What is it? It's in the high 80s. I think it's like 86 or 87 or 88% of people chose to buy digital in the last quarter. So we've been speaking and we've been telling these companies with our wallets for years that we're not really that bothered about physical media. So I don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be a deciding factor, man. I really don't. I do think a lot of people wanted to get Grand Theft Auto 6 on physical. I personally would have liked to buy Grand Theft Auto 6 on physical at some point. I knew I was going to get digital day one because I want to play it at midnight. I'm getting the collector's edition, but I would like to have a case. If this is going to be the last time I get to do this, I really would have liked a Grand Theft Auto 6 case in the box and just have it available. And I don't want that downloadable code shit. I want to open the box, I want to have the map, and I want to have the disc with Grand Theft Auto 6 printed on it, man. It's just a nostalgia trick like me. If this is the last time I get to do this, I would have liked that option. And it's just not on the cards, is it, man? But no, I don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 and the death of physical media really line up. I think it's Sony. Just look at the numbers for the past 10 years and going, look, if it's not happening in 2028, it would have happened the year after or the year after that. It's just happened now. So it's a shame, man. It's a shame. I don't respect it. I really wish they would have at least given us the option to have like a limited amount. Like I said, man, I think the best way would have been to at least offer physical media through collector's editions of video games. And by the sounds of it, Sony just want no part in it. But when the numbers are saying what they're saying, you can't really be surprised when these billionaire companies choose these decisions, man. Right, Minty move the 20. Holy shit, Minty, first of all, don't think I've ever said that name for my entire life, and you're dropping 20 out of nowhere. If I have said your name, I apologise, but I really appreciate it. That's far too generous. I don't deserve it, but I really appreciate it. Ken, tell that punk bitch what time it is.
It's showtime!
Yes, that's awesome. Yes!
Yeah! Come on, yeah!
I really appreciate it, friend, but let me read this one time. Minty move the 20. No matter what we say or do, Rockstar is going to do whatever the fuck Rockstar wants to do. Lol. Who says lol in 2026? That's wild. We just have to sit and wait, as hard as it is and how excited we are. Does suck, yes. But hey, we closer than we've ever been. I don't see any lies being said. Like I said, I've said this now a couple of times in the past couple of weeks. We can all throw shit at Rockstar. I've called Rockstar Games out. I've been saying this marketing's been shit since January. They should have made 2026 the year of Grand Theft Auto 6, but I don't think a lot of people are going to be calling this marketing out in 6 weeks' time, because I think by that point you'll have had Trailer 3, and I think you'll be a couple of weeks away from gameplay trailer. I think the time to... without sounding like a broken record, without sounding like a douchebag, I think the time to call this shit out has been and gone. I think you had your chance. Not trying to be a dick, man. And that sounds quite. That's quite. That it probably sounds a bit strong for me to say it, but you know, I saw people when I was calling this shit out in March, saying Rockstar have dropped the ball. They should have started the year off strong. They should have started 2026 off with promo for Grand Theft Auto 6 for the fans. I was getting people in chat being like, stop complaining, stop crying, something's coming in May, something's coming in May. Nothing fucking came in May. I think the time to call this shit has been and gone now. Like Minty Moo said, it's going to come when it comes. I don't think a lot of people are going to be complaining in October. Anthony with the 20. Fucking hell, Anthony, man. It doesn't even attach a message. Doesn't even attach a message. Just 20 out of nowhere, and then boom, deuce is gone. Anthony, man, I really, really do appreciate it. That's far too generous. Kenneth, double time.
It's showtime!
Honestly, man, no jokes. All jokes aside, I really, really do appreciate it. That's far too generous. Please can we get a massive W in the chat for Anthony and also Minty Moo as well. That's fucking 220s out of nowhere, man. Out of nowhere. That's fucking... I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it, but I really, really do appreciate it. Official Rodeo. I think I've said that name before, but Ken... one more time.
It's showtime!
Appreciate your friend, brother, with the 20. DKK. First 5 things you do / check out in Grand Theft Auto 6. Fucking hell, man. Putting me on the spot. I've been asked this question. I think this is the question I've been asked the most in the history of MCT. I walk around, take the game in, try and not trigger any side missions early doors, just literally walk around for the first hour, like let it sink in that I've been waiting so many years for this fucking video game, play the game at 1 mile an hour and see if I can whip a skateboard out the cheeks. If I can whip a skateboard out like in Bully and I can get amongst it, man, I'm cruising. The first week, I'm just cruising. I mean, who gives a fuck about story mode? That first week, I'm just, ooh. We are getting amongst it. Rather than try and catch up here, The House. By the time the game releases and people have played it, is that Rockstar Games? Oh, Rockstar has tweeted out at 3 o'clock. Oh, it's not Circo Loco. Interesting, I thought it would be. Sabotage the Epsilon program. Oh, it's community missions. Oh, you know what? I don't like GT Online, but community missions are being promoted here. 2 secs. Let's see what this tweet is. So if anyone that's missed it, Rockstar has literally just tweeted out. And I thought it was going to be a Circo Loco retweet. So I was wrong about that. Sabotage the Epsilon program in the latest featured creation in the community mission series in PS5, Xbox Series and PC. Let's quickly go. Is this a newswire? Who's it from? Who's created this? Summer heist event. Plan the perfect getaway during the summer heist event. This is the newswire from yesterday. Oh, is this community creation thing in... Oh, they've done what I said. Oh, this was already there. They've done what I said. Right, never mind. It's the newswire from last week. They've just literally reposted the newswire from last week. They've done what I said. They've done what I said. I said it was going to be Circo Loco. I was wrong about that. But I said an hour later, they would pluck something out of yesterday's newswire and promote it today. Call me the Oracle. Call me the Rockstar Games Oracle. I told you the fucking game wasn't coming out in May 2026. I was one of the first fucking content creators in the stream that we were doing reacting where I said to you all, I stared you all in the bastard face. I looked you dead in the eye and I said, this fucking game ain't coming out May 26, 2026. That makes no sense at all. Boom! It's now coming out 1 month before 2027. And I told you all today that Rockstar Games, fair enough, I said it was going to be a Circle Loco retweet, but I said after that, Rockstar was going to pluck something out of yesterday's newswire and promote it today. I got 2 words for you. Suck it. Just call me the Oracle, man. Call me the fucking Oracle. We're speaking nothing but facts round here. That's the reality we got going on. Monster Puff Joe, your MCT, have you seen on the Grand Theft Auto Plus tab in the PlayStation Store, it says it ends at November 19th? No. No, I haven't seen that. The GTA Plus tab in the PlayStation Store says it ends at November 19th. What? GTA... What? What? Are they saying GTA Plus subscription ends November 19th? What the fuck does that mean? Monster Puff, I need more context. What does it actually mean? Is it just a placeholder? Why would GTA Plus end on the 19th? Isn't the GTA 6 Plus promo that we're seeing, the GTA Plus promo that we're seeing right now, doesn't that run through till March next year? Maybe PlayStation was cocked up on their end or something. Ugh. Lucifer, Rockstar's marketing campaign for Grand Theft Auto 6 is like a disappointment. Is like a disappointment. It's like a disappointing, sorry. Oh, I read it as disappointment. Like a disappointing Christmas where every present is just cold, but you live in Hawaii. Man. I am... The thing is, man, it is awkward, isn't it? Because the GTA 6 marketing's been shit. It's been crap. But we haven't helped ourselves, have we? Let's be honest. We've made it worse for ourselves if... I hold my hand up and I admit, man, I shouldn't have been as much of a fool in May. I was convinced that something was coming in May and I was dead wrong. If I would have just ignored Rockstar Games and I would have just... Well, obviously being a Grand Theft Auto content creator, it's a bit of a difficult one. But I think if a lot of us would have just sat down and gone, you know what, we know that nothing's coming... We know nothing's coming when it's coming. We'll take it when it drops. It probably wouldn't have felt as bad, but we've definitely made it worse for ourselves. 100%. 100%. I think Simple Space has literally said it perfectly there. It's only disappointing if you expect so much. That's the truth. That's the true Simple Space. I was... The thing is, man, you lot are probably sat there thinking, like, MCT, you've changed your tune. You weren't like this 3 months ago. I told you all, man, May was it for me. May was the line. When we got nothing in May, I said to you all, right, as long as the game's not delayed again, I don't give a fat shit anymore. The promo marketing can come whenever. For me, the promo can literally start in October for all I care now. May was the month. That was it. So, I do agree with Simple Space, man. I think if you set yourself up for failure and you expect so much and you expect the world from Rockstar Games so early, like I did in May, that's what's going to happen. You're just going to be fucking disappointed. So, yeah, I'm not in that wheelhouse anymore. I'm not in that headspace anymore. I'm sat here and I don't expect Trailer 3 next week. I just expect some news. I expect an update. I expect Trailer 3 after the earnings call. So at the moment, I'm not... If we don't get any Grand Theft Auto 6 news today, I'm not disappointed. If we don't get any Grand Theft Auto 6 news next week or, you know, the week after or something, I'm not going to be too disappointed. As a Grand Theft Auto fan, I'm going to be gutted. Of course I'm going to be gutted, but I'm not going to be disappointed because I'm not expecting jack shit from Rockstar anymore. They've ruined 2026 for a Grand Theft Auto fan. For me personally, you should have made 2026 the year of Grand Theft Auto. You should have been promoting this game every month. And I'm not talking trailers every month, but, you know, a screenshot hero there. Physical fucking marketing and shit. So, yeah, man, I think if you expect something from these fucking pricks constantly, you're constantly going to be disappointed. Right, Mo, what the fuck are you doing, brother? I've just seen that 50 Canadian out of nowhere. What an absolute joke. J-Dog, pause the music. We got to show this brother some love. Ken, double time.
It's showtime!
Oh, my sweet Jesus.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Hey, I want to let y'all know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's right.
Mo, I'm running out of words, man. I'm truly running out of words. I can't articulate and I can't say thank you, man. That's no fucking joke. 50 Canadian out of nowhere, man. Please, 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 please. I know I can already see it in chat, but please, can we get a massive W in the chat for Mo? That's far too generous. He hasn't even attached a message or anything. He's just put 3 exclamation marks. Mo, I don't deserve your money, man, but I really, really do appreciate it. And I hope you understand that. I really do. And again, you know, a friend brother low, Mo's probably dropped the best part of $1,000 on MCT. What? I'd say, what, in the past 6 months or so? You're a fucking joke, man. You're a fucking joke. I really don't deserve it. I really, really want you to know how much I appreciate it. Nixon music, I'm just gonna butt this here. Has he spelt put with a B on purpose to piss me off? I think he has. I'm just gonna... It's alright, brother. I'll give you a syllable. I'm just gonna put this here. Next trailer is the gameplay trailer, and it will be released in the middle of next month. Just turn the music up a set, because I'm not gonna speak for a minute. Turn it down now. For fuck's sake. That's straight up rage bait, that. Nixon music. There's no... that's fucking bait. That's bait right there. There is no fucking way that you genuinely think gameplay is coming in August. Look, Nixon, if gameplay comes in August, You have my permission to come into this chat and put me on blast and be like, MCT, do you remember me? I was a little prick that told you gameplay was coming earlier than we've ever seen gameplay before. I can't see it happening, man. I can't see it happening. All this weird talk, I talked about this yesterday, but all this strange talk about how Rockstar are going to skip trailer 3. I don't get where you're getting all this from at all. Why would they? It makes no sense at all. The one thing you've got to understand, man, is gameplay for not just Rockstar Games, but for a lot of companies, gameplay doesn't come out till like 2 months before the fucking game comes out. The best part of 2.5 months before the game comes out, man. So if you're expecting gameplay to come out in August, what the fuck do you expect they're going to give you in September and October? See, genuine question, if that's not rage bait, a genuine question to everyone sat there right now. If you truly think you're going to see gameplay in the next couple of weeks, what do you expect you're going to get in September and October? I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I think trailer 3 will drop either August or September. I think gameplay will go through October. And the launch trailer will come November. That's just my 2 shakes now. I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong, but I really would be. I would just come back, brother. Just come back to the realm of realistic expectations. I don't want you to hurt yourself. If anyone's out there thinking they're going to see gameplay in the next 4 weeks, I'd brace yourself for a shit sandwich. Miata J. Never said that name for my entire goddamn life. Kenneth, tell you what time it is.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Miata, what we're saying. MCT, I think you hit the nail on the head in a previous stream. The 2022 leaks really disrupted the game. Rockstar was forced to talk about the game way before they were ready. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know if a lot of people agree with this, but I still 100% believe this in my core. I think if it weren't for the 2022 leaks, there's a good chance that Grand Theft Auto 6 would have been coming out earlier than November 2026. I think the leaks really did a number on that game, big time. Rockstar have shown their hand when it comes to leaks. They can't stand it. They address them. They addressed that in 2022. They addressed that. I think Rockstar looked at that and was like, okay, this is some. I think you talk about the stream that we did either yesterday or at the start of the week on Tuesday. I think Rockstar, and I'm just talking out my ass with this one, by the way, because I don't work at Rockstar. I don't know anyone that works at Rockstar. This is just my personal opinion. This is MCT's personal opinion. I think Rockstar saw a lot of their own fans twerking it for those leaks in 2022. And have had this mentality now and gone, okay, well, you little pricks enjoyed leaks that we don't respect. Fine then, fuck you. Get ready for a short blitz marketing. And I think that's why we possibly got trailer 3 far too early. I think that's why they ignored everyone for over 500 days for trailer 2. I think that's why still currently you've not got trailer 3. I think, yes, smart marketing makes sense, but I also think Rockstar were looking at it and going, you know what, you little pricks were loving it when them leaks dropped in 2022. Well, this is what you get now. I think those leaks, I think everyone twerking it for those leaks has bit this community in the ass big time. And I'm not saying that Grand Theft Auto 6 would have come out last year if it weren't for the leaks. I'm not going to go over the top with that, but I think those leaks definitely set this game back at least a couple of months. At least. So for all those people that were fucking loving those leaks and were spreading those leaks around 2022, don't be fucking sat here crying that you've not played this game yet, because you were part of the problem. Dillahunt with the 2. Appreciate it, Dillahunt. Made it in time. My guy knocking about. Dillahunt. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Right, let me try and catch up here. Leech, I reckon trailer 3 in the next 2 weeks, then September gameplay, end of October gameplay 2, then launch trailer 2, then week November. Leech, man, have you just realised what you've just said, though? Again, not saying you're wrong and I'm right. I'm just going to break down what you've just said. So you think trailer 3 in the next 2 weeks? I think that's doable. I think that's plausible. And then you say September is gameplay 1. And then end of October, gameplay 2. That's a long time between gameplay 1 and gameplay 2. September and the end of October. So you're basically saying you're going to go a full month between 2 gameplay trailers. I don't... Again, I've been wrong before. I'll be wrong again, but I don't see that. I think you've got a better chance of getting trailer 3 in September and then 2 gameplay trailers in October and the launch trailer in the first week of November. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You might be right. But I think I would be fucking shocked if it's a month between gameplay trailers. That's just my personal feeling towards it. Right, let me try and catch up here. I'm fucking falling well behind, man. Again, man, I really do appreciate you all. I really, really do. And if anyone wants a message read that I've not read out yet, you're more than welcome to drop it in again. Just don't spam it because mods will fucking rock your shit. Warp Space with a 5. Good to see you, brother. I think trailer 5 is coming next month, personally. It's so big it actually skips over trailer 3 and 4. I think oh, sorry, I read that wrong. I read trailer 5 as in you were saying trailer 3. I think trailer 5 is coming next month. Here's a question for you all in chat. What do you think? What do you think you're going to get with trailer 3? Do you think it's going to be a story trailer, or do you think it's going to be character trailers like Grand Theft Auto 5? So I think a lot of people are like are a bit unsure of what they think's coming. I'd like 2 separate character trailers, but I'm gonna set my expectation at just 1 story trailer. And if I get 2 character trailers, we're on it, man. We're buzzing. Mercury Milk with the 2, with the 5. Sorry, appreciate your milk. Big Mac or Big Whopper? How about Big Cheese? You know what they call a Royale with cheese? GTA 6 Fanner. Never said that name for my entire goddamn life. Kenneth, tell that fucker what time it is.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Worm. What we saying? Oi, first of all, who the fuck are you talking to? What's that? Never read a message from this mug at all, and straight away it's oi. Coming with oi straight away. Okay, now Johnny Big Bollocks over here was getting brave. Let me read this. I'm intrigued. Oi. The spelled information wrong. You are spreading around the community is fake. Oh, brilliant! Oh, we got a hater! Finally! It's been a while, man. Right, one sec. I gotta get into this. GTA 6 Fanner. Right, okay. Let me read this one time. Oi, the information spelt wrong. You are spreading, spelt wrong. Around the community is fake, you think, spelt wrong. Trailer 3 ain't, spelt wrong. Coming in, gamma play, spelt wrong. Soon, bookunch, spelt wrong. Of clickbait, you mug. Stop thinking. I'm surprised that was spelt right. Everything soon, you gaming mugs, suck it dry. Absolutely fantastic. Thesaurus for Christmas. Appreciate your waste, man. Oh my god, that is brilliant. The information you are spreading. How do you spell spreading without the fucking A? What a weirdo. You are spreading around the community is fake. You think trailer 3 ain't coming and gamma play soon. Bunch of clickbait, you mug. Right, so GTA. Wait, what? Hold a minute. Wait. The message makes no sense. He just contradicted himself. The community is fake. We get that part. Trailer 3 ain't coming and Gamma play soon. So he doesn't think Trailer 3 is coming and he thinks Gamma play is coming soon. So again, this little fucking mug thinks Gamma play is coming early doors and they're just going to skip Trailer 3. Absolutely fantastic. I can't believe what I've just read. I've just had a fucking brain aneurysm. Display with a 5, appreciate it, brother. Gamma Play 1 for Red Dead Redemption 2 was August 9th. Gamma Play 2 was October 1st. It really all depends on how similar it will be to that type of timeline. Yeah, Display, you do make a good point. It's just, again, man, once we got past May and we didn't get anything in May, I've said to you all, I'm really, really struggling to look at the promotion and marketing of Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 5 towards Grand Theft Auto 6 now. I really just don't take comfort now looking at what they did with Grand Theft Auto 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 and seeing it as what they're going to do with Grand Theft Auto 6. I was saying that in May. We got fuck all in May. We're less than a day away from August and we're still waiting for Trailer 3. If this small blitz marketing is going to be a 90-day blitz, like, it's looking more and more likely possible. I'm not saying people are wrong, but you could see Trailer 3 in August. Gameplay trailer, first gameplay trailer somewhere in September. Gameplay trailer 2 somewhere in October. I just don't think it'd be the back end of October. I think it'd be I think if you're getting 2 gameplay trailers in October, you'd see probably one at the start of October and one at the end of the month to spread them out a little bit. I'm not saying they're going to come out in the same week. But I just don't think it would be trailer 3 in August, then less than a month later, the first gameplay trailer, then a full month later, the second gameplay trailer. I think you'd want to make that relatively close in comparison to the stretch between trailer 3 and gameplay trailer 1, right? Does that make sense? I feel like I've not articulated myself well enough. That might have sounded a bit confusing. Next to music, well, remember MCT marketing for Grand Theft Auto 6 is not the same like it was for Red Dead Redemption 2 and Grand Theft Auto 5. I agree, like what I've just said. Trailer 3 should have been released a couple of months ago. It should have. It should have been released a couple of months ago. Okay. I don't see a point of it being released now, to be honest. Nixon Music, I can give you a point for trailer 3. If anyone doesn't think there's a reason for trailer 3, I can give you a point right now. What's one thing we haven't had announced yet? What's one thing that Red Dead Redemption 2 had? What's one thing that Grand Theft Auto 5 had? What's one thing the majority of video games have in modern day now? I'll wait for chat. In fact, you know what? I'll come all the way down to the bottom. Let's see what you lot are saying. I'm about 10 seconds behind you all. What is it? What is one thing that's very expensive that all top AAA titles have now? That Red Dead Redemption 2 had and Grand Theft Auto 5 had? And what's the one thing that hasn't been announced yet from Rockstar Games and Grand Theft Auto 6? What's the one thing that trailer 3 would really, really promote and boost? 10cam says subscriptions. I mean, yeah, that's true. Yeah, subscriptions, but no, I'm not thinking of subscriptions. Mr. Noel Online says online. Nope. I'm surprised no one said it yet. Yil Yunan's called it. Right there. Philip, same. H1. Collector's Edition. If anyone is sat there right now thinking trailer 3 won't come, if there's a Collector's Edition coming, which a lot of us think there is going to be a Collector's Edition because it makes the most amount of sense, fucking 007 First Light had a Collector's Edition. Grand Theft Auto 6 is more than likely 90% going to have a Collector's Edition. What's one thing that would boost the most expensive edition of Grand Theft Auto 6? What's the one thing you're all waiting for right now? Trailer 3. So my thought process is Collector's Edition is going to get announced before you see gameplay trailer. Trailer 3 is going to be used to boost Collector's Edition. And then gameplay trailer is going to come either somewhere around the end of September, through October, launch trailer November, pack it up. We're getting amongst it in November 19th. GTA 6 fan is still here. Oh, for God's sake. Mods, can we keep an eye on this mug? All right. If he spells one word wrong in this next message, Mods, you have my permission to permaban him. Oi, scrub me harder. You, right, spelt wrong. Gone, done. No, I'm only joking. Let me read this. Right, seriously, if he has been a dick, I'll ban him myself. Let me read this. Oi, scrub me harder. Weasel. I bet, oh my God, I've got to worry he's actually getting off to this, you know. I'm actually a little worried that this sick freak's actually tugging himself off while I'm giving him shit. Oi, scrub me harder. You don't want to mess with me, mate. You clickbaiting all us and brainwashing us. I'm brainwashing people. I didn't know I had the power to I feel like a fucking comic book villain. I'm brainwashing people. Brother, if I had the power to brainwash you, I'd be sat here in a fucking golden suit. Us don't give Rockstar... Hey, GTA 6 fanner, don't let me brainwash you, lad. None of us are going to be 100 years. Get amongst it. Live your own life. Don't give Rockstar any shit because again, spelt wrong, because they know more than has you, mate. Gamma play is soon. The thing is, all jokes aside, I feel like he's only having a rib. But the thing is, that's going to wear off really soon. So you know what, GTA 6 fan, I'm not going to touch you. Mods, don't ban him. I'm not going to go anywhere near him. But I've read 2 messages from him now. Both are shit, calling me a clickbaiter. I'll leave him. We're all entitled to our opinion. But if he keeps coming with stupid messages like that, I'm going to fucking send him into the void zone. I'm just going to pack his shit up. I like the humour behind it. I hope he's intentionally spelling words, but I've got a really bad feeling he's currently giving himself a reach around whilst I'm reading these messages, and it's creeping me out a little bit. Ashton Stracy MCT, I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition without seeing gameplay. Am I an idiot? It's rhetorical. Ashton, man, look, whether you're saying that as a joke or not, I have said this before. I'm not going to give shit to anyone for buying something that their hard-earned money is paid for. That's not my place to do. I'm not going to give shit to anyone for buying a PlayStation 6. If you want to buy a PlayStation 6, buy a PlayStation 6. If you want to pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6's Ultimate Edition without seeing gameplay, who am I to tell you different? The thing is, and this doesn't just go to Ashton Stacey, it goes to anyone that has pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6, and I think the majority of people that have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 more than likely probably going to be in this chat. I can't call anyone out on that shit because when it comes to November 12th, I'll have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 as well. I've not pre-ordered it yet, but I'm going to pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6 before or on November 12th to pre-install it. So what's the point me giving you shit? Because in less than 3 months, I'm going to do the exact same thing. So I'm assuming that message was tongue-in-cheek, but you know what I mean. Mr. Noel, bit of a tangent, mate, but how do you see Chelsea getting on under Alonso this season? Well, this is probably going to set myself up for failure, but this is the most confident I've been as a Chelsea fan for a long time. It's not just Xabi Alonso, it's the fact we've got no European matches. And you look at, you know, the best thing for us was obviously Pep Guardiola's gone from Man City to Man City in transition. Liverpool have got a new manager, they're in transition. No one ever feels challenged by Tottenham Hotspur, so Spurs will probably go and win the fucking season this season. But again, no one's ever challenged, no one's ever worried about Spurs, so I'm not worried about Spurs. Newcastle are in complete shit show right now. I think Newcastle are in for a really bad season. Their transfer window was bad enough, but now fucking Eddie Howe's walked as well. It's worrying as a Chelsea fan because I think Arsenal now have got an easy way to win the Premier League. Arsenal, when you really look at it, have only really got... Arsenal have got the best chance of going double this season because they've got a structure, they've got a stable manager, stable team. So I think it's wide open for Arsenal. But the positive for Chelsea is we don't have any European games this season. And we've also got Xabi Alonso, and we are just absolutely caning it in transfer window. So I'm confident, man. I'm confident, but we'll have to wait and see. Words by Brian, my mind is so dirty it can't be washed anymore. I'm immune to MCT's mental abilities. You say that. I fucking got you wrapped around my little finger, lad. Think about it. Cody with the one out of nowhere. Cody. I was gonna make a joke then, but I really don't want to. I appreciate you. Ashton Stacey, thanks for the perspective. My original was a mixture of a joke and an actual point of view as well. What is not a joke is that I did actually pre-order the Ultimate Edition earlier this month. Yeah, Ashton, again, man, like I said, you know, I love, you know, winding people up, but all jokes aside, I am not going to give anyone shit for pre-ordering the Ultimate Edition of Grand Theft Auto 6, man. I was going to pre-order it at midnight, and I just chose not to. I've still not pre-ordered it now, but that's not out of, you know, wanting to be different or anything. I've just not got round to it. Like I don't hold any fucking ill feelings towards anyone that's pre-ordered it. I've got, you know, I've got friends in the Grand Theft Auto community, very good friends in the Grand Theft Auto community that have pre-ordered it. So, and I'm pre-ordering it before or on November 12th. So yeah, there's no point. There's no point trying to throw shade at anyone that's pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6. I know the mentality around the gaming industry is, oh, you can't pre-order digital video games without gameplay, but it's GTA 6, man. It's different. GTA 6, there's not another game like GTA 6. Donatello says, Vinny to Arsenal. Brother, in the words of Frozen, let it go. Let it go, because Vinny's not coming to London. He doesn't give a shit about wearing red and white. He ain't coming to Arsenal, brother. I fucking hope he doesn't anyway. Bacon MCT. Manny Perre responded to a comment on Instagram mentioning an NDA and she ignored that part. Then she says that people impersonate her with something that resembles her. Yeah, I saw that. I think it was Game Roll that reposted it, weren't it? The thing is, man, I find it a little uncomfortable talking about the actors of Grand Theft Auto 6 at the moment because they've literally signed NDAs. So they can't talk about Grand Theft Auto 6 or the work they've done on Grand Theft Auto 6. It's not their fault. It's the NDAs they've signed. It's Rockstar Games making them sign those NDAs. So, like, I feel as though at the moment we don't really have a solid representation of Manny Perez or anyone else that's voicing a character in Grand Theft Auto 6, because at the moment they can't give themselves a true representation of themselves because their hands are tied in a limited, man. So I'm looking forward to when Rockstar allow Manny Perez and other actors to come out and announce that they're going to be in Grand Theft Auto 6, because that will be cool as shit, man. I'm really looking forward to that. You're going to see interviews, you're going to see everything, but I wouldn't expect that shit early doors, because I said this a couple of weeks ago. As cool as Manny Perez might be, as cool as, you know, anyone else might be, if they're on stage at a Comic-Con or a convention or whatever, and someone asks them a Grand Theft Auto question, and they accidentally let something slip about something that happens in the story, this is the biggest piece of media in human history. If you fucking ruin that, if you spoil that, you go down in infamy. And not in a good way. So I don't blame anyone, man. I don't blame Rockstar for making them sign these NDAs, and I don't blame the actors for not wanting to talk about it. Because no one wants to be at risk of ruining this shit, because you'll never live it down. Corey with the 2, appreciate it, brother. I've got more coins. Don't worry, love you, MCT. Corey, can I use my brainwashing powers on you? Appreciate you, big cheese. Appreciate it, brother. Spencer Evans. I think I've said that name before, but Kenneth, if I haven't done, remind him what time it is.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Spenny lad. What are we saying? Trailer 3 100 day mark. Screenshots September. Gameplay October. November launch. Trailer. My opinion. What do you think, MCT? Honestly, think if you had to put a bet on, what would you say? I'd say you've lost some money. I'd say you're piss out of luck, brother. I think you're shit out of luck. I think you're sleeping on streets next week if you put that bet on. Go with God. I think Bet365 saw you coming. Sorry, let me deep it again. So you're saying trailer 3 on the 100-day mark. So when's the 100-day? Does anyone know, chat? Does anyone know when it is 100 days till Grand Theft Auto 6? I can't remember. What are we on now? Are we on 100 and... Obviously, I know it's different for people in Australia and New Zealand and stuff, but currently as we stand right now, for the people in the West, in Britain and America, how many days are we away? I think yesterday it was 110, so today's 109, right? I failed maths. So, on the 100-day mark, if I'm looking at that right, that means Saturday's 108, so 107, 106, 105, 4, 3, 2, 1. If I've got it right, in the West, 100 days out is Sunday the 9th. So, straight off the rip, you're fucking wrong. Straight off the rip, your bet's gone down the schwanny. Because we ain't getting trailer 3 on a Sunday, are we? We could do, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's not a bad guess. So if you're saying 100 days away, then you're probably realistically looking at saying, okay, so it's the Tuesday after the 9th. It would be Tuesday the 4th. Tuesday. Wait, what? No, Tuesday 11th. Sorry, Tuesday 11th. It's the Tuesday after the earnings call. I said I don't think trailer 3 is coming after the earnings call, so you might not be a million miles off. And then you said gameplay in September. Oh, screenshots in September. Gameplay in October. I'm in the headspace of screenshots won't be a big drop in September. I think your screenshots are coming. They'll come with trailer 3 like they did with trailer 2. And I think if you get anything in September, if you get trailer 3 in August, you'll probably get gameplay in September. My prediction would be, if you want to put a bet on anything, and look, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again, so maybe don't put a bet on this. But if I was going to put money on anything, I'd say the minute trailer 3 drops, I'd say you're not going to be waiting that long for gameplay. I think if trailer 3 drops in August, obviously, if it doesn't come today, then it does come in August more than likely. If trailer 3 comes in August at any point, I think you'll see gameplay in September. I don't think they'll drop trailer 3 and wait another 8 weeks to give you gameplay. I think the moment trailer 3 drops, that is the sign that this aggressive, close marketing is officially kicking off, and I think you'll see gameplay maximum the latest 5 weeks out from trailer 3. I don't see how it would make any sense to drop trailer 3 like next week before the earnings call and then go all of August and all of September with no gameplay or no anything. So I think if people want to huff that hopium, you're either getting trailer 3 in August and gameplay in September, or you're seeing trailer 3 at the start of September and then gameplay at the very end of September or start of October. Cozy LUFC, can't lie, Rockstar are a fucking joke. The silence is borderline disrespectful. The marketing for this game has been piss poor. We should be buzzing every day, counting down the days. Just sleep woking. Cozy, you're literally reiterating what I was saying 3, 4, 5 months ago. It's what I was saying a while ago, man. Rockstar have dropped the ball. Rockstar should have made 2026 the year of Grand Theft Auto. And it sucks. As a fan, you can't say this marketing hasn't sucked balls. But I'm at the point now where it's like, look, the game's not being delayed. If we get a 90-day marketing blitz, we're going to be eating well for 90 days, aren't we? So we'll have to wait and see. But I agree with you. I agree with you. Everything you've just said there, I was saying. I've said the majority this year. I do agree with you. It sucks, man. It sucks. Sometimes being a diehard fan fucking sucks when it comes to shit like this. Fox with a 10. Appreciate you, Fox. Again, out of nowhere, man. Just drops 10s like it's nothing. Just gets out of here. Fox, I appreciate it, but every single time. Kind of do your thing.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Fox. Right, let me try and catch up here, man, because I'm fucking falling well behind. What we saying here? Thomas.com. First of all, great name. Second of all, never said it before. Kenneth.
It's showtime!
1 sec, Thomas. Can you just give me a fucking second to read this? Jesus. Stop hounding me. I think that trailer 5 will be about the cities, locations, and around the map. If we're sat here talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer 5, I'm off. I'm fucking ducking out straight up. I'm not even fucking kidding. Rajat Satyar, I've probably butchered your name, brother. I apologise. Hey MCT, I don't think I've ever seen someone spell hey with an A before. That is fucking. What have I just read? Oh, I can smell toast. I'm having a stroke. Hey MCT, I've been watching your videos for a long time. Oh, appreciate it, brother. This is the first time I've managed to catch you live. I just wanted to let you know I'm fucked, brother. Sorry, what the fuck have I just read? I've just been through an absolute ring of emotion right there. What? First of all, hey spelled... I can't believe I've just seen hey spelled like that. I've been watching your videos for a long time. It's like a positivity sandwich. It's like he's hit me with the bullshit, then given me a positivity slap of meat, and then ended with, I just wanted to let you know that I'm fucked, brother. Is he on the Sinsamito tequila? Is he cooked? He's cooking himself. He's actually cooking himself right now. Brother, alcohol is the devil's piss. And you enjoy yourself. I ain't got a fucking clue what I've just read, by the way. Cody, my guess is early August. Trailer 3 early September. Gameplay trailer. Character trailers end of September. Gameplay trailer. Character trailers end of September. More screenshots early October. Gameplay trailer 2. Online info end of October. Fucking hell, Cody, you don't want much, do you? What? Early August, trailer 3, early September. Right. Gameplay trailer, character trailers, end of September. So you think we're going to get character trailers after trailer 3? Jesus. That's more hopeful than I've been. You think we're going to get trailer 3, gameplay trailers, and character trailers? I mean, I'd like it. I'm all over it. I'd like that. I would like that. Why is this light looking fucking proper bright today, by the way? Are we good? Does anyone else think it's a bit brighter in here than what it normally is? I think this is a little bit bright. Should I fucking turn that light down a sec? One sec. I'm just not. What? How long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. And I feel like it's a bit bright. Oh. I'll turn this down a touch. It's on 1. Okay, I'll keep it on 1. But it's on 2. I've bumped it up 2. I just think it's a bit bright. Oh well. Oh. Tell you what, sitting here without headphones is actually a little bit better because when I've got my headphones on, I can't like sit back like that because the wire's too small. Oh. You know what? Just give me a minute. I'll just take a minute. That's nice, man. I'm liking that. Oh. Fucking beats headphones wise, man. They're too small. I actually can't sit back with my headphones on. Right, come on. Let's get back to it, you little mug. Oh my goodness. Right, let's have a gander here. What we saying? Carlito, Juanito, you've lost it, brother. Carlito dropping me 20. Mixmaker, hi MCT, great work. Your content keeps most of us level-headed. Just my opinion, but I still think Strauss is a corporate putz. I've not seen anyone be called a putz in years. That's actually brilliant. Putz. Oh, I gotta start using putz more. Oh my god, corporate putz. Forget corporate putz. That puts my one-liners to shame. That's brilliant. A corporate putz. I fucking love that. I gotta start using corporate putz more, Mixmaker. Love that. CJ with the 10 out of nowhere. CJ, I think I've said your name before, but I really appreciate it, man. Ken, tell them what time it is.
It's showtime!
One sec, before I read this, let me just see. Terry Knight says, turn off the light. Terry, don't talk to me. Oh, no one's bothered about if it's bright or not. Just me then. Just me. Just me then. Right, nice one. Cheers. Right, CJ with a 10. Appreciate it, CJ. What are we saying? Not saying it will or won't be delayed, but I don't believe that a company has hundreds to thousands of employees in various countries working constant overtime 3 months from release just for polish. CJ, I feel like you're leading into something there, brother. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Let me wait. What? Wait. What? I just realised I've just read a whole lot of nothing. What the what? Go again. Not saying it will or won't be delayed. But I don't believe that a company has hundreds to thousands of employees in various countries working constant overtime 3 months from release just for polish. CJ, I mean this with love. And love will get you killed out on these streets. So I retract the statement. But in all seriousness, man, I say this with my chest. If anyone is out here thinking that the only reason Grand Theft Auto 6 got delayed twice was for polish, I think you need to sit down, look in a mirror, and have a word with yourself. I think the polish thing was just corporate jargon. Corporate putz jargon. I love corporate putz, by the way. Corporate putz. I think the polish is straight up corporate jargon, man, 100%. I don't think Grand Theft Auto 6 got delayed twice because of polish. I think straight up. I mean, I've made my feelings very clear when it came to delays, man. I think one of the main reasons why the delays happened was because they want Grand Theft Auto Online to be available to the public as early as possible. And I think, and I don't work at Rockstar Games, it's just a personal theory of mine, it's a bit of a conspiracy theory. I think if it weren't for Grand Theft Auto Online, Grand Theft Auto 6 would have already been out by now. I think for whatever reason, Grand Theft Auto 6 Online wasn't at the level they wanted it to be. And if they would have dropped Grand Theft Auto 6 in May last year or fall 2025, online wouldn't have been available for at least 12 months, as we're seeing right now. So my conspiracy theory around the delays isn't polish. My conspiracy theory is purely Grand Theft Auto Online wasn't available in 2025 and it wasn't available May 2026. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just conspiracy theory MCT trying to peek his head around corner, but I just don't buy the polish thing at all. I don't. I think the big elephant in the room is called Grand Theft Auto Online. First try, is he? Never said that name before, Kenneth.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Weasel. What we saying? You ain't slick, MCT. You changed the light bulbs to celebrate having 20k. You're right. You've called me. You fucking nailed it. Seriously, no joke. It does look brighter, doesn't it? What the fuck has gone on here? I've not changed a thing. I'm trying to think, you know, the LED lights, I don't know if anyone's noticed, in my PC, the LED lights have gone. They've been going for the past week. I don't know if it's a loose wire or what, but the LED lights have gone. Obviously, the PC's running fine, touch wood. But the LED lights have just gone out, that's all. So the PC looks dark, but it is on. So I'm wondering if maybe my camera setting turns all this shit a little bit darker because it's picking up the lights on my PC. Now the light isn't there. Maybe the lights focus. I don't know. I don't know how lighting works in regards to camera settings and shit. But like the whole picture looks a bit brighter on my end. Just personally. Worst by Brian, love's gonna get you killed, but pride is gonna be the death of you. Oh, Brian, what's that from? I say love will get you killed out here from Get Rich or Die Trying. Biddy, crazy to think in 3.5 months we all will be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 is pretty surreal. Am I the only one that thinks 3.5 months is still a long time away? I know that, you know, I try and keep myself positive as I can be and stuff, but 3.5 months is still a long time. Still a long time, man. When people say to me, it's like, oh, it's only 3.5 months away, like, fuck off, man. That's longer than a quarter of the year. Whether you like it or not, we've still got 2 earnings calls to get through yet. But wake me up when we're a month away, man. Monster Puff Joe, I don't agree at all. I think it was the leaks. They are pumping out new features to counter those leaks in Jason's roof. Huh. I don't think the 2022 leaks were the sole reason that Grand Theft Auto 6 got delayed publicly for the second time, Joe. I think the big reason is Grand Theft Auto Online wasn't ready. Hislethorpe MCX. I've never been called MCX before. Fair enough. Let me read this. I'm interested now. MCX, if you had to bet on what month Trailer 3 is coming, what would you bet on? Well, I am so glad you asked. I don't fucking know, brother. I don't know. Fucking hell, putting me on fucking spot here, lad. Let me come to chat. I don't want a yes, no, maybe, blah, 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 the game's getting delayed or whatever. I want the month you think Trailer 3 is coming. August, September, or October. And if you say November, mods are going to ban you. I'm only joking. But to chat, when do you think it's coming out? If I had to get put on the pedestal, I would say August, but after the earnings call. I think Trailer 3, a week or two after the earnings call. I think the first gameplay trailer in the last week of September. I think the second gameplay trailer, middle of October, so a couple of weeks after it. And then the launch trailer last week of October or the first week of November. Probably first week of November. That's just me off the top of the dome. Just saying that. Don't quote me on it because I might have a different feeling about it next week. Right, let's see what you lot are saying then. Cozy, I love you, says July. Brother, shut your fucking garbage up. Right, Joe's Animation says August. The Gaming World says August. Guaranteed. Put it on a t-shirt. Gaming Grade, August. PvPXY says September. Finley Wild Goose says August. A lot of people saying August. JTA August. Demon Slayer August. Wow, Karl, August. Wow, we're all saying August. Cremate December. Could fucking mods ban him right now? October or... What the... Simple Space had to be different, didn't it? I said 1 month, and Simple Space has come with months and dates. Plural. He fucking knows how to wind me up, doesn't he? October 18th or August 16th. Just because you've been different, I hope you're wrong on both occasions. October 18th or August 16th. I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. I hope it's August 15th. T-Burton August. Wow, the majority of you are all saying August. Oh. Is there going to be some tears shed if this fucking trailer don't come till September? Possibly. Wow, a lot of people think August. August is tomorrow, so the majority of people in this chat think trailer 3 is coming in the month that starts tomorrow. So you lot think we're days or weeks away from it then? Interesting. Very interesting. Where's Brian? Where's Worst by Brian? Because Brian said, for anyone that forgot, Brian called the... I don't think he called trailer 3 right, but I think he said something was coming in July when everyone was saying something was coming in May. So what's Brian saying? I think Brian was the one that called... Brian was one of the ones that was closest to pre-orders in July, but he said it in May. Worst by Brian says trailer 3 April 2027. Oh my god, fucking mods. Fine, don't take it seriously, I don't care. Could make anything before November 19th, I feel like. I can't take you lot seriously anymore. The gaming world, I'm thinking August because Rockstar still has too much to release in a span of 3.5 months. It seems too much for that small amount of time. Oh, Rockstar still has too much to release in a span of 3.5 months. It seems too much. I disagree, man. I think you could easily go whole of August with nothing. I think you could easily do trailer 3 middle of September, first gameplay trailer start of October, second gameplay trailer middle or end of October, and launch trailer start of November. I know that's not what none of us want, but think of it this way, and I have said this before. None of us want to go all of August without any Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer. I get that, I understand that, but think of it this way. If we go all of August and we get nothing, think of how good September and October are going to be, man. September and October are going to be fucking packed. Be careful what you wish for, brother. If Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 drops next week, being the first week of August, you might not see anything else till October. Not saying that's going to happen, but just be careful. Just be careful. Be careful what you wish for. Where's my Brian now? I said June for Trailer 3, so I was off. I admit it. Brian, I think that's the first time I've seen that you were wrong. Ha ha ha. Let's all laugh at Brian. Let's all laugh at Brian. Let's all point fingers and laugh at him. Whee! He was wrong. Nah, I'm only joking. I'm only winding him up. When Brian speaks, MCT listens. But you were wrong though, weren't you? I'm only winding you up. Clean Productions, we're not getting shit until September at the earliest. Clean, so you probably don't think we get anything in August at all. Like I've said, man, I wouldn't be surprised if we get to September and we've not seen Trailer 3. I hope I'm wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised about it. Upper Robin, 21st night of September. What? What? 21st night of September for sure. Why have you said it like that? Why has he said it like that? 21st night of September. The 21st night of September. That just fucking creeped me out. Daniel MCT, what if Rockstar isn't releasing Grand Theft Auto 6 on CD now? Not because of Sony, but because they know the 1.0 version will have bugs and they... Ooh. This is a conspiracy theory and half this. Version will have bugs. Has Rockstar tweeted again? No, it's just Mrs. MCT clickbaiting me. Oh, one sec. One sec. I need to reply to Mrs. MCT. Probably because she's watching me and I don't want to think that I'm ignoring her. Oh my god, what is it with the fucking emojis on iPhone nowadays? Oh my god, you've got to spell the word out and... Oh. Fucking shocking. Right. What was I reading? Something pissed me off. Oh yeah, Daniel with the conspiracy theory. Let me read this. Let me start again. MCT, what if Rockstar isn't releasing Grand Theft Auto 6 on CD, not because of Sony, but because they know the 1.0 version will have bugs, and they don't want to have a version out there that is broken, just a thought. I think that is a massive, massive conspiracy theory that even I would hesitate thinking about. I don't agree at all. Not only that, you can still bring out video games on disc that can be patched. Daniel, one of the things you've got to think about is a lot of discs that have been printed in the past few years when it comes to video games have been the downloadable code. So you use the disc to install the game on your on the console. I think that's a conspiracy theory a bit too deep in the weeds even for old MCT. I like where your head's at though. I like the old against the fucking corporates. I like it. I like where you're going with it. But I don't personally put much stock in that being reality. And I could be wrong. That could be a reason why. I just think it's Occam's razor when it comes to physical media. I think it's very cut and dry. For the past 5 years, we've all spoke with our wallets, and the majority of video gamers have chose to buy games digitally over physical media. And Sony have looked at it and gone, now's the time. If it isn't 2028, it's 29, or it's 30, or it's 31. So let's just stop being bitches and let's cut the cord right now. I think that's what it is. That's just me. Oh, Simple Space, Grand Theft Auto 7, San Francisco, Trailer 1, 2046, then game releases. If I were in front of you right now, I'd headbutt you. Bloodshot Eye, so all these other game studios love their games away from Grand Theft Auto. What? Fucking Mrs. MCT. You know that I'm streaming! Fucking shut your pipe. Jesus Christ. Fucking I'm gonna put you on airplane mode if you carry on. Bloodshot Eye, so all these other game studios love their games away from Grand Theft Auto 6, only to deal with their... Sorry, I've just told Mrs. MCT to shut a fucking pipe. Dear me. So all these other game studios love their games away from Grand Theft Auto 6, only to deal with their marketing in September and October anyways. What, Bloodshot? So all these other game studios love their games away from Grand Theft Auto 6, only to deal with them. I'm trying to read it and she just... Right. Airplane mode right now. Sorry. If Rockstar tweet anything out, I'm not going to see it because Mrs. MCT has been put on airplane mode. Me and you can have words when you get home. Bloodshot, I think I'm reading this wrong because I really don't understand the context behind your message. So all these other game studios love their games away from Grand Theft Auto 6, only to deal with their marketing in September and October anyways. Oh, do you mean all these other game studios are dropping video games in September and October to miss Grand Theft Auto 6 and they're going to have to go up against the marketing of Grand Theft Auto 6 anyway? Is that what you're saying? The thing is though, it's... If Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 comes out on the same day as Gears of War E-Day, I don't think there's going to be people out there being like, oh, I can't buy Gears of War E-Day because the Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 just dropped. Like, does that make sense? Like, yes, Aaron, you're going to watch Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 and, you know, any content creator selfishly, that was going to play Gears of War or might stream it, you know, they might knock that on the head for a couple of hours. But eventually, if you want to buy one of those video games in September or October, I don't think the Grand Theft Auto 6 marketing is really going to affect whether or not you put money down on a video game. But that's just my thought. Mrs. MCT is about to RKO him. If she were here right now, she'd probably twat me. Easy does it. We ain't spelt wrong. Where's the N? It's alright, I'll give him the letter. We ain't getting spelt wrong. Nothing. Is this fucking GTA 6 forums again? What was his name before? GTA 6 fanboy. I got shit before off a guy who was spelling like this. Are they AI? I'll read it how he spelled it. We AI T getting nothing, bro. They already got their money. I'm only winding you up. Let me read this proper. It's alright, bro. I'll help you out. We ain't getting nothing, bro. They already got their money. What do you mean by easy does it? What do you mean by nothing? You said we ain't getting nothing, bro. They already got their money. Now, I agree with you. Pre-orders have already dropped. We've all spoke with our wallets. Like I said, I know that I've still not pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 yet, but by the sounds of it, the report is saying that they've already made the best part of $250 million off pre-orders alone. So that's why I think, personally, I don't think Trailer 3 comes out before the August earnings call. I don't think it makes sense now. I think they've already dropped what they were supposed to drop before the August earnings call. I think it's already come. I think next week you're not going to see Trailer 3. I think we're going to get news and updates on Grand Theft Auto 6 through the earnings call, like we all know, but I don't think Trailer 3 is coming next week, and I hope I'm wrong. But easy does it. What do you mean by we're not getting nothing? Do you just mean Trailer 3? It's the same thing I'll say to people at the start of the stream, and I saw people at the start of the stream being like, MCT, Trailer 3's not coming next week. Like, yeah, no one said anything about Trailer 3. We're not talking about Trailer 3. Oh shit, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. Oh, Heat, there's no way you thought Rockstar were going to tweet out again. Saying that, I'll put my phone back. See, Miss MCT, I hope that she's stopped now, because now maybe I'll be able to check Rockstar games. You're so funny, aren't you? Right, let me go on Twitter. Let me see what's popping off. Antsy. Never said that name before in my entire life. Can't do things.
Showtime!
Oh, God. The FA statement on Chelsea. I kind of don't want to read that. Fuck that. Rockstar doesn't need to do any marketing. People have already pre-ordered and others will just buy the game once it's out. The people who pre-ordered are mourning and asking where is Trailer 3. Feck off. Oh, my God. Oh. Ant's well annoyed, man. Ant, 2 seconds. If I can just go to Twitter, I just want to see if I miss anything. If not, I'm going to come to your message because I can see Ant is really angry about something. Okay, I think we're good. What stock's crashing here? Is Take-Two Interactive stock crashing? No. I've said don't read into the market, but if what I've just seen's right, and I hope it's wrong, if Take-Two Interactive stock is really, really crashing, something's happened behind the scenes. There's no reason for Take-Two Interactive stock to be crashing now. A week before the earnings call. That would be a bit worrying. 1 sec. I am actually have to check that out now because that's going to do my head in. I think someone has just made a joke on Twitter, but if Take-Two Interactive stock is actually tanking, all of a sudden, I'm starting to get a bit worried. 1 sec. I need to check this for myself. Take-Two Interactive. Where's the stock? Where's the stock? Take-Two Interactive stock. Is that normal? It's saying here that Take-Two Interactive stock is down 2.72% and it's minus 6.72 today. I don't know anything about stocks and shares. Is that normal? Because that looks shit. Why has that gone down so much when they're about to announce a new studio? Am I missing something here? Why the fuck is Take-Two Interactive stock plummeting a week before an earnings call? I'm not a finance guy. I need some clarification here because why the fuck? Simple space, it's bouncing. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank... Are we good? Let me just quickly read chat. It's normal. That's normal. Right, people are saying it's normal. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm not a stocks and shares guy, but I just saw someone put a picture on Twitter and was like, what the fuck? Like, basically, a massive red arrow on Take-Two Interactive stock. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, that can't be crashing today, a week before they announce an acquisition of a brand new studio. And then I've just gone on Google and it's Bacon, it usually plummets every week by like 3. Right, okay. It's just when you first see that graph, oh my God, man, I fucking, my arsehole just went out backwards then. Jesus Christ. The thing is though, it really shouldn't be going down a week before an acquisition announcement, right? Like, if anything, people should be buying Take-Two now, because they're about to announce that studio. I don't get it. I don't get stocks and shares. I'm not going to try and pretend like I do. Right, let me come back to Ant's message that he dropped about 5 minutes ago. He's probably not even here anymore. But he sounds really annoying. I want to read this. Rockstar doesn't need to do any marketing. Take-Two Interactive have literally told you, Anthony, that they need to market Grand Theft Auto 6. They've said it in multiple earnings calls. But alright, fair enough. I'll take your first sentence. People have already pre-ordered and others will just buy the game once it's out. Now that part I do agree with. Again, by the reports, rumoured reports, Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive have made the best part of $250 million off pre-orders alone, and no one's seen official gameplay trailer yet. So I agree with that. People have already bought the game, and people will buy it, like me. I've not pre-ordered it yet, but I'm going to buy it before or on November 12th. So I agree with that part. The people who pre-ordered and are mourning and asking where is trailer 3, fuck off. Jesus Christ. Bit strong, innit? Oh, you know what, right? I wasn't really going to deep... Oh, shit. I wasn't really going to deep that message, but... he makes a bit of a good point at the end there, doesn't he? The people who have pre-ordered and are still mourning and asking where trailer 3 is can fuck off. Chat, where do you stand on that? If you've already pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6, do you have the right to complain about trailer 3 not being here yet? Oh, that could split opinions. That could divide the community. Anthony, you might have just started World War 3 off there, lad. I don't know how I feel about that. So if you've pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6, you've already given Rockstar the money. Anthony's saying there's no point in you complaining about trailer 3 because you've already given them the money, like Trip. The thing is, man, right, I kind of agree with it a little bit, because trailers are marketing for a video game, and trailers and gameplay trailers and stuff are to promote a video game to you, so you either pre-order the game or you buy the game when it comes out. And because you've already given them the money, the idea of trailer 3 for you now is you just wanting to see more of the game. You've already given... the trailer 3 now is just a vanity project for you. A little bit controversial. I'm not going to go so far as like, oh, you can't call Rockstar Games out. You can't give Rockstar Games shit because trailer 3 is like... I'm not saying that, but... an argument could be made that you might have seen trailer 3 by now if the majority of the fans hadn't dropped $100 on Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm going to be interested to see what chat's saying about this. Right, OVO Joe has become a friend, brother. I appreciate you, Joseph. Ken, tell me what time it is. 10 out of the 2. Appreciate you, Ted. But wait, trailer 3 info leaked on Take-Two. It's breaking news now. Teddy, I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Right, let's have a gander. Let's see what you lot to say, because I am really interested to see what people think about that. Kevin says he's right. Young Band's cousin says maybe. Simple Space, no, you don't have the right to complain if you pre-ordered already. Oh, Simple Space agrees. You don't have the right to complain. Oh. Wow. I'm not one to complain, Bloodshot, about marketing, but it seems weird how if other game shows were marketing so close to their games, it's weird because it's Rockstar, they get a pass. Yeah, I've said I haven't got any issue with people calling Rockstar games out. I think 2026 should have been the year of Grand Theft Auto. Demon says, just because I pre-ordered doesn't mean I shouldn't see the game. I agree that... Demon, I don't think he's saying you shouldn't see the game. I think what Anthony's saying is you shouldn't complain about where Trailer 3 is or how shit the marketing's been if you've already given them the money for the video game that they're supposed to be marketing. I get the sentiment behind it. Ashton Stacey, it's a great point and I agree. We pre-ordered before seeing gameplay, so it's even more ironic that we're complaining about Trailer 3 not being released yet. Yes, because you can cancel pre-order. No, whoever said that can follow their own advice and fuck off. Yorte Arts isn't having it. Yorte Arts is not having it at all with Anthony. He's just told Anthony to fuck right off. Anthony, there it is from Yorte Arts. Sponsored by Yorte Arts. That's brilliant. No. Whoever said that can follow their own advice. That's brilliant. Oh, man. This community sometimes cracks me up. Oh, my God. I'm not picking sides. I've probably got splinters up my arse sitting on the fence, but I think at the risk of pissing people off, trailers are supposed to be marketing the video game to you. If you've already given the money to Grand Theft, if you've already given them the money for the game, Trailer 3 isn't meant for you then, is it? Because they're not trying to market the game to you because you've already bought... I see where he's coming from. Carl, I've pre-ordered and I think we can complain about how bad the marketing is. The overall marketing, Carl, I 100% agree. I think whether you've pre-ordered the game or not, you can 100% call Rockstar Games out for this shit blanket marketing. I completely agree with that. But if we're solely talking about where Trailer 3 is... That said, when's the last time Rockstar had a miss? We don't need to see the gameplay to know it's going to be good. It's a good point, Carl. It's a good point. It is a good point. GTA, man, as much as we want trailer, people need to just be patient, only have a little over 3 months left. Yeah, GTA, man. I mean, I still think 3.5 months is still a long time, man. A lot of things can happen in 3.5 months, but yeah, we're just impatient. That's all it comes down to at the end of the day. As video game fans, we will always be impatient. We will always want everything yesterday. Smokestack, as much as I want to see gameplay and trailers, I didn't pre-order the game because the marketing. I pre-ordered because I know... Sorry, I was reading that on YouTube's just getting rid of you. Where are you? I pre-ordered it because I know regardless of trailers or whatever else, come November 19th, I'll be playing this game. Yeah, Smokestack, that's where my head's at right now. Like... Yes, I want Trailer 3 today, yesterday, tomorrow, whatever, but I know if Rockstar don't drop a Trailer 3 and they don't drop gameplay, this will be the first video game that I'll have ever pre-ordered, because I'm going to pre-order it on November 12th because I want the pre-order bonus and I want to early install it. So I agree with you. PV Poxy has become an ultimate friend, brother. PV, man, I appreciate it. I really do. It's far too generous. Ken, tell him what time it is.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Cheese. Yorte Arts, I've been dormant in your chat for months, and that's the first thing I say when I get back. I've missed you, brother. I hope you're doing well. I love that that's the message that's brought you out the shadows. I love it. I love it. The thing is, like, it was... I think Anthony has got a bit of a point. I'm not saying... Look, I need to make my point clear. I'm not saying that you don't have a right to complain about things. I'm not saying that at all. But... I think it's very interesting if we use a hypothetical. If I would have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6's Ultimate Edition for $100 and a week later I go, where the fuck is Trailer 3? This is ridiculous. Because someone else could easily, you lot could easily look at that and go, you've already given them the money. Trailer 3 isn't designed for you. Trailer 3 is to market the video game. Clearly they've done the job with Trailer 1 and Trailer 2. So I kind of get what he's saying. I kind of get it. But I'm not saying people can't complain. Fuck that. You know me. Anyone wants to call Rockstar Games out, I'm right there with you. You know what I mean? I'll be like one of them people, you know, when you're on a marathon, when they're running down the street and they've got water on the side. It's like, oh, you want some more H2O? I'll fuel you. Worst by Brian with a 20 out of nowhere. Brian, man, far too generous. I really do appreciate it. Please can we get a massive show of appreciation for Brian in the chat. Ken, double time.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, Big Step. Let me read this. You pre-order, you get the right to complain about the game. One sec, Brian. Oh, you pre-order, you get the right to complain about the game. Completely agree. You want to complain about the marketing, stand on it. Don't buy it. If you're that upset, prove it. You cave and buy the game. You only prove your words are hollow. I don't think we were going to trump Anthony's message. I think that's just gone. I think that's gone above and beyond. I think Worst by Brian just took Anthony's message there and gone, no, fuck that. I can make that better. And he's fucking polished it up and just smacked it on for 20 quid. Wow. Brian's proper gone in there on everyone. I don't see any lies being said. If you pre-order the video game, you have the right to complain about the video game. But if you want to complain about the marketing, stand on it and don't buy it. If you're that upset, prove it. You cave and buy the game, you only prove your words are hollow. Oh man, that's a fucking strong take. Strong take. Like I said, I will never have an issue with anyone calling Rockstar Games out when Rockstar come with some bullshit, and I think this marketing has been some bullshit. But pre-orders dropped last month. If you've pre-ordered the game, yeah, if you've pre-ordered the game and you're sat here complaining about where trailer 3 is, yeah, it might be a little bit as though like, well, what the fuck are you doing? If you're that bothered about where trailer 3 is, why have you pre-ordered the game? Yeah, oh, fuck. Wow. I don't think Anthony understands what he's done. Why pre-order so early if there is no bonus when compared to buying it November 12th? Now, we actually asked this question last week. I asked this question to all of you last week. Why have the majority of people pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 months out when, again, you haven't been given gameplay and shit? All you're doing is giving a massive corporation money that they don't deserve based on this marketing. Now, I see what Anthony's saying there, but I am going to come to the defense of people that have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6. The issue is, this isn't Assassin's Creed. It's not EAFC, it's not Call of Duty, it's not Battlefield, it's not Fortnite, it's not anything in the gaming industry. This is the biggest video game of all time. It's the biggest piece of media of all time. It's the equivalent of saying, why have you pre-ordered your tickets to go and watch Avengers Doomsday when you haven't seen... if you haven't watched any of the trailers? Or let's say, for example, if the MCU hadn't dropped a single trailer for Avengers Doomsday and you still pre-order your tickets, it's because you're a fan of the IP. It's because you're a fan of the franchise, you're a fan of the actors, you're a fan of whatever, but you're a fan and you want to put money down because you want to make sure in your head that you can watch that shit or you can play that shit. So I think the majority of people that have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 are fans of Grand Theft Auto. And I don't have a single issue with that at all. So I will defend people on that, whether you are crying about Trailer 3, whether you complain about Trailer 3 or not. If you've pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6, yes, there's a bit of a back and forth as to go, well, really, should you really have a pedestal to complain about Trailer 3? But I don't for 1 second hesitate as to why people have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6. I completely understand why people have pre-ordered it with or without gameplay. It's because people have been wanting, you know, I know Ned Luke was like, you've not been waiting 13 years for Grand Theft Auto 6, but the reality is some people have. Some people did finish Grand Theft Auto 5 13 years ago and really enjoyed it and was looking forward to the next iteration. And it's taken 13 years to get to this point. So I get why I do get why people have pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 early doors, and I don't blame anyone for doing it. But again, the argument circles round to, should these same people really have the pedestal to complain about Trailer 3 when you've already pre-ordered the video game that Trailer 3 is supposed to market? And like, I do get that side of things. Bloodshot Eye, from the fans' perspective, it's the most anticipated game of all time. In that instance, it's awkward to not market it. From Rockstar's perspective, the silence that they give us is easy marketing from us. Yeah, Bloodshot, you've called it right there. It's a back and forth, isn't it? From the fans' point of view, not to market this biggest video game of all time makes no fucking sense. But from Rockstar's point of view, they've, by the sounds of it, made the best part of $250 million off pre-orders, and the last thing you got visually in regards to a trailer was the best part of 15 months ago. So you do make a good point, man. It's apples on one side and it's oranges on the other side, and both of them make sense for both things. Just a bastard. What a name, by the way. I pre-ordered it when it launched but refunded it 2 weeks. Wow. Really? That's the first. Wow. Question for anyone else in the chat: has anyone else refunded the pre-order yet? That's the first. If he's not taking piss, because he is just a bastard, by the way. If he's not taking the piss, that's the first time I've seen someone say they've cancelled the pre-order. Wow, you've actually refunded Grand Theft Auto 6. I bet you're like in 1% of the whole population of planet Earth right now. Shit. But no joke, man. Legit, no jokes aside, that's the first time I've seen someone in the chat in the last 4 weeks here they've actually refunded the pre-order. Wow. You're refunding it because the marketing has genuinely pissed you off. So, what happens on November 12th for you then? Are you just going to re-pre-order it? Or are you just going to get it on November 19th? What's your plan of attack now? What happens when August comes around and you get 2 gameplay trailers? Again, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm not trying to like poke you with a stick. I'm genuinely curious. You've said you've cancelled your pre-order, which is fair play. But what happens when the marketing does ramp up in September and October? What are you gonna pre-order it again? That's mad. Shit. That honestly, man, no joke, that's caught me off guard. I didn't even think that there will be people out there that will genuinely stand on business and just refund the pre-orders. Again, man, me personally, I didn't pre-order it at midnight just because I just couldn't be asked doing it. I knew the pre-orders weren't going anywhere. And I do think, when I really think about it, when I take myself back and I really think about it, maybe there's a chance, because I've not had Trailer 3, because I've not seen more visuals, maybe that hasn't really boosted me to pre-order it. Maybe if they dropped Trailer 3 today and I really enjoyed it, maybe I would have made a big spectacle about it and be like, you know what, team, the trailer was that good, I'll pre-order it right now live for everyone to witness. I've not really thought about it. Maybe there is something in the old grey matter that is stopping me from pre-ordering this game because I've not seen gameplay, because I've not seen Trailer 3. I've not really thought about it like that yet. Interesting. You lot have got me thinking on a Friday. Insomniac, not gonna lie, one big reason I already pre-ordered is because I have the money to do it now. Maybe in 3 months I won't have the money. Yeah, again, it's a good point. A lot of people will have probably done that. That's why I'm waiting for the collector's edition, man, because I have no fucking clue how much that collector's edition's gonna be. Upper Robin, I've heard people threatening to refund it. What, because of the shit marketing? We'll have to wait and see. The thing is, man, that would be interesting. Like, can you imagine if we all got together and was like, right, you know what? We're sick of this crap marketing, so we're all going to refund our pre-orders. And then we all just decide to pre-order it on, like, November 15th. What do you reckon, Rockstar? Do you reckon they do anything with that? Because, like, you might be sat there and be like, oh, Rockstar won't care because they'll still get your money anyway. But if Wall Street see that, if Wall Street see people mass refunding this so-called biggest piece of media of all time, Wall Street will shit its pants. If you want to hit Rockstar and hey, look, I'm not trying to do my best Johnny Silverhand impression here, but if you look, oh, this might be a bit dodgy to say this. Fuck it, you only live once, and maybe if I say this, I'll only live short. Agent 47 might be on the doorstep in 24 hours. Strauss is probably going to watch this and just hate this. But if anyone sat there right now and you've pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 and you don't respect this marketing campaign, what's the worst that could happen if you refund Grand Theft Auto 6? You stick it to Take-Two Interactive, you stick it to Rockstar, and you can just pre-order it again before the game comes out. No judgment from me. You do what you want. I'm not telling you what to do. It's just just one friend brother to another. Just a bastard. I will pre-order it when I see better marketing. That's a man that's got principles, man. You gotta appreciate it. You gotta respect it. Piet with the 14Z. Oh, what's breaking news? Or Mr. Boss for the win. Who the fuck are you calling clickbait, by the way? No, Mrs. MCT. No, it's not. Someone said this the other day. Mrs. MCT's just texted me saying, "Is my gift memberships turned off?" Someone asked this the other day. No, it's not. GTA gifted 5 memberships before. So, I don't know how to do it. I've never gifted memberships before, but it's not. Everything's available. Pierre, to what's breaking news on Mr. Boss for win? The Take-Two Interactive breaking news was that they are going to announce the acquisition of Small Axe Studios. It broke just before we went live. So that's the news you're going to get in the earnings call next week. So any Grand Theft Auto fans, I'll remind you of the Take-Two Interactive breaking news. We've not really talked about it that much today. We've not really covered it. We've mainly been talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 and Trailer 3 and your PlayStation and physical media. But yeah, just before we went live, Take-Two Interactive have filed for a studio name called Small Axe Studios. It's going to be a studio that's attached to 2K, so it's not got anything to do with Rockstar Games, but that is the big news you're going to get in the earnings call next week. So any Grand Theft Auto fans, if you think you're going to get Grand Theft Auto 6 Trailer 3 on the day of the earnings call and stuff, blah, 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 the big focus point in next week's earnings call, even though Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to get updated news as we always get in these earnings calls, the big news for Take-Two Interactive will be the announcement of this studio. That's the breaking news from Take-Two Interactive. But yeah, Peter, we've not really talked about it today, to be honest. People have been talking about Trailer 3. Has to be expected. Terry Knight, what's happened to Detective Seeds? His account is gone. Is it actually? Has he actually deleted his account? What? One sec, I'll have a look. I know he's had a bit of a shit year. One sec, where is he? Detective Seeds. Is he still knocking about? Has he actually deleted his account? Oh shit, I think he has actually deleted his account. What the fuck? Wow, he's not coming up in my search bar. Detective Seeds. Detective Seeds. At Detective Seeds. No, he's it looks like he's deleted his account. Wow. I hope, man, look, I know that people gave him shit for coming with that Trailer 3 bullshit a couple of months ago around the Best Buy thing, but I hope he's alright. Like, I know it sounds a bit sad to be like, oh, someone deleted the Twitter account. Are we thinking, like, the thing is, let's be honest. In 2026, if someone that's got a reputation in a certain industry deletes their social media, you do just want to make sure they're okay. You know what I mean? Like, bare minimum. I hope he's alright. I hope he's alright, man. I didn't expect him to... Wow. Fucking hell. Well, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know the guy. Monster Puff Joe, your MCT, do you think Strauss the bank check could beat... I'm not even going to Monster, I'm not even going to finish that message. Strauss is an old age pensioner. And I'm currently benching treadmill. What do you think? I'm only joking. I've not been to the gym for like a week. You could probably handle me. Simple Space, refunding a pre-order does not cancel that sale. It will still count as a sale, so what you did there did nothing when you buy it. Simple Space says, refunding a pre-order does not cancel that sale. It will still count as a sale, so what you did there did nothing then when you buy it. Simple Space. You lot know that I'm thick as pig shit, right? But surely if I buy something, but before I'm giving it, I refund it for a full refund and I get my money back, that's not classed as a sale because you've not sold me the game. If I get a full refund, you've not made penny one from me. So, again, I'm not being a dick. I'm genuinely curious. How is it classed as a sale if, to use Bastard's thing before, he said that he's refunded Grand Theft Auto 6. If he gets his full refund, which he will do, because he's not played the game yet, that can't class as a sale, can it? Because Rockstar haven't made money off it. Rockstar haven't sold him the code. He doesn't get the Grand Theft Auto 6 code. So unless I'm missing something, man, I don't. Simple Space, but you still put money on it and they took it. No. No, if he gets a full refund, which he will do because the game's still 3.5 months away, he gets his money back. So yeah, they took his money and it's classed as a sale right now, but if he refunds it and he gets his money back within 14 days, Raul Batista says, yeah, they still count it as a sale on paper, even if you refund. It's been like that for a while. Oh, so it's fabricated numbers then. Yeah, so yeah, all right, fair enough. So there's no point me arguing against fabrication and fiction when it comes to billionaires. There's no point me doing that, is there? So what I'm saying is, if he gets his money back on a refund, that's not they've not sold him the game. But if you're telling me Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games will still class it as a sale, that's fabrication. So there's no point me going back and forth on that. Yeah, so that's on Rockstar's side, Take-Two Interactive side. Right, fine. Carl, clickbait, MCT wants to beat up an old man. I would not beat up an old man. I would not throw hands with Strauss. Can you imagine what his fucking... Can you imagine what his security team looks like? The guy's a billionaire, man. I go to swing and I'll get turned into dust. Percy, I think he's saying when you buy it again, you give them another sale. That's some scumbag movements there. If Take-Two Interactive... Right, whether it's Take-Two Interactive, Rockstar Games, whoever it is, if you buy something in the world and you get it refunded, so you get all your money back and you don't get to experience that thing, and then you buy it, not again, but you decide to buy it before it comes out, that should class as one sale. It shouldn't class as two sales. That's the literal definition of fabrication. That's fucked. That's crazy, man. That's actually wild. Raja MCT, there has been a PlayStation 5 crisis going on all over India for the last 3 to 4 months. It is not available anywhere. It is out of stock everywhere and people are selling PlayStation 5 for 750 plus. Is that to do with the RAM shortage? Is that to do with the limited numbers of PlayStation 5 units? It's interesting, Raja, that you said that, because didn't Sony literally just say, it's like 6 or 8 hours ago, that they had enough RAM to make enough units for PlayStation 5 even through the Grand Theft Auto 6 launch? Because if you're saying that's a problem in India and PlayStation are saying the opposite, something's cocking up here, lad. Gaming Grade, Strauss could beat MCT up with his wallet. You're probably right, man. He'd probably pay me to sit there and just slap me about with it. Cloudy, and I'd take it as well. Strauss, I'll be a pay pig. Cloudy, pre-orders are classed as deferred rev... Oh, fucking hell, we're really getting into analytics here, aren't we? Pre-orders are classed as deferred revenue, which means that money has no financial relevance until the product is delivered. However, it can impact Take-Two's public projections. Yeah, look, there's no point in us getting to the analytics of, well, if you refund it before the earnings call, then they shouldn't really announce it in the earnings call, because basically what I'm saying to is, if someone refunds Grand Theft Auto 6 right now, there's a good chance Take-Two Interactive are probably going to include it in the earnings report next week, more than likely. But if you cancel your pre-order, I'm not saying cancel your pre-order, but if you've got an issue with the marketing, the only thing you can do is cancel your pre-order. So if you cancel your pre-order for Grand Theft Auto 6 because you're annoyed about the marketing, right? And you get your money back. If it gets to November, Rockstar Games haven't sold you this video game because currently you haven't given them money for the video game. Whether billionaires come with fabricated numbers or what, that's the black and white of it. So I'm not talking about analytics of billionaires reporting on figures and shit, because we know these pricks do nothing but lie anyway, so I'm not having that. Simple Space, cut out the part where MCT said not, then it will be MCT saying he will beat up an old man. There is no way that we're still focusing on me and Strauss having a fisticuffs, right? Surely. Jam 88, FYI MCT, DS hasn't deactivated. Oh, Detective Seeds, he hasn't deactivated his account. He's just rebranded as the Raven Helm. The Raven Helm. The Raven Helm. I gotta check this out now. The Raven Helm. Why has he changed his name? By the way, who was it who said it? Jam 88. Honestly, no joke, man. Appreciate you, brother. I liked what you said at the end there. Guys, that's how rumors start pushing out false information. Appreciate you looking out, brother. Right. Let's have a gander here. What are we saying? The Raven Helm. Again, man, I'm not really deep in weeds with Detective Seeds. I just want to like make sure the guy's alright. And the day it just picks on the screen, innit? The Raven Helm Gaming. Right, yeah, so by the looks of it, this is... He's got numbers very similar to Detective Seeds. Yes, you're probably right. Yeah, so apparently Detective Seeds has just changed his name to the Raven Helm. And his cover art says Raven Helm Gaming. Fair play. Fair play. It looks like he's still talking about PlayStation, so it looks like he's... Yeah, it looks like he's the same guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good looking out, brother. Good looking out. Oh, my goodness. Justin, as someone who works in financial reporting for a multi-billion publicly listed company, the figures they will report to you have nothing to do with any choices you make this week or likely to last. I agree. Justin, I agree. Am I right in saying as well, Justin, you'll know more than me, the August earnings call that we have last week, that's not reported on numbers up until next week. Not last week. The earnings call we get next week is not numbers up until literally next week or even this week. Am I right in saying the numbers they're going to report on, they've already cut that off? So if you cancel your pre-orders as of today, that won't fall into the earnings report of next week. I think I'm right in saying that. Because I think when the May earnings call goes on, those are numbers that are reported up until somewhere around April, right? Oh, Simple Space. I keep hearing about this RAM shortage, yet nothing has happened. I think it's complete bullshit. Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Gino, pause the music. Did Simple Space just say, I keep hearing about this RAM shortage, yet nothing has happened. I think it's complete bullshit. Are you going to tell him or am I? I'll tell him. Simple Space. Last year, Xbox had 2 price hikes. Last year, Nintendo introduced a price hike. This year, both Xbox and PlayStation have introduced price hikes. And other than the Donald Trump tariffs, the main reason has literally been given because everything's so expensive, and a big part of it is because of these RAM shortages. So the reason a PS5, a top brand PS5, now costs you the best part of $1,000 is literally down to these RAM shortages. Is he alright? Simple Space. What? See, Simple Space, I'm only winding you up. You know I'm only winding you up. All jokes aside, one of the main reasons why gaming currently is so expensive and why we keep seeing price hikes, why we have been seeing price hikes for the past 2 years, a big reason for that is because RAM and a lot of other things are just becoming so expensive, and RAM shortage is a big issue. And by the sounds of it, the report that I was reading yesterday, this shit isn't going to stop till after 2028. So it could be it could get quite bad. Samo, congratulations MCT on 20k. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Mrs. MCT has become a friend, brother. Is that the real Mrs. MCT? Can I check? Let's have a look at channel activity. There is no channel activity, so that's the first time Miss MCT. Is that a new account? I'll have to ask her when she comes home later. Apparently Mrs. MCT is now a friend brother. Would that be count as insider trading? Because if you send any money, if you gift any memberships, it's almost like it's proper insider trading, that, innit? You know what I think? Eddie Online, RAM prices increase were not due to a major shortage. Major RAM companies are currently being sued for artificially raising the price during the chaos. It is bullshit. He is right. Who's right? Me or Simple Space? Because Simple Space said he hasn't seen any effect. That's a complete lie. The effect that we are being told is that there's a RAM shortage. That's why things are being so expensive. Eddie, if you're saying it's lies and stuff, look, we can get amongst it and we can talk conspiracy theories all we want. But the main reason we're being told things are so expensive right now in the gaming industry is because of RAM shortages and shortages of other things, which boost the price and makes everything more expensive. Ashton Stacey informed this guy about data centers. Fucking snooze fest. Data centers have been an issue for years. What are we talking about? Why are we... man. You don't want me to start talking about AI and data centers and stuff. It fucking cracks me up that people are talking about data centers like they are now just this big thing. Data centers have been an issue for fucking years, brother. What are we talking about? Man, it cracks up when I see people on social media being like, oh, now we need to do something about data centers. Where was all of this fucking years ago? Oh, man. Carl, we need a collab video with Miss MCT, Miss MCT, VPA, and Mrs. VPA. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Simple Space thinks it's a RAM conspiracy. It's literal fact. Demand for RAM massively outstrip the physical ability to manufacture it. This is the AI age reality right now. Yeah, look, I'm not the one that brought up AI. AI is a big reason why, you know, there's RAM shortage. But like, there was a couple of messages then that was like, oh, it's not the reason. RAM isn't the reason things are so expensive. Yes, it is. If there wasn't a RAM shortage due to AI, things wouldn't be as expensive as they are right now. Things are more expensive right now because there's a RAM shortage. But I don't want to talk about AI, and I don't want to talk about this bullshit because people are hard locked into so many conspiracy theories out there, and I've got my own conspiracy theories. You lot do not want me to talk about AI and data centers and fucking manufacturing prices and everything, because we'll be here for the next 5 hours. And none of us will get any further than what we are right now. It's a kaleidoscope of he says, she says, and no one knows jack shit. But at the moment, it's bad. And that's all I'm going to say about it. Monster Puff says since 3G, pretty much. I think, personally, you're really going to get me on my conspiracy theory shit here. I think things have been going south behind the scenes when it comes to major modern technology for well over 20 odd years, if not longer. Something has cocked up. We can look at it and, you know, you can sit there. Don't let me fucking go on this, man. Don't let me do this. You can sit there and you can look at modern technology today and you can look at it and go, it's the greatest it's ever been. We are in this digital transition. We are in this digital revolution. And we are. But you're being sold a lie. Hey, someone play the cyberpunk music, man. I swear to God. I need to grow my hair out long. I need to put my shades on. You know what? Fuck it. Just for the next couple of minutes, I'll put my shades on. We'll get on our silver and business. Look, man, when it comes to modern technology, you've been sold a lie for so many years you don't even realise. So many fucking years. You're being sold a lie right now when it comes to stupid shit. And you are being raked over the coals and you're basically being told we are having to put prices up because of this factor, and this factor. And you sit there and you cry about it and you complain about it, but then eventually you either buy it or you buy it on sale. And ironically, the biggest thing is when these things eventually go on sale, they end up costing you more money in the long run anyway. So it's fucking crazy that people sit there and talk about data centers and shit, and they don't even think about the real problem, which is the fucking lies in the first place. Oh, get these off me. Get these off me. We're not going there. We are not going there. This is not what I created this channel for, man. Because you're going to be here all day talking about conspiracy theories. And I love a fucking good conspiracy theory, man. I love a good conspiracy theory. But when it comes to the AI revolution, when it comes to the digital modern revolution that we've been getting smashed in the face with for the past 20 years, the issue is when it comes to a platform like this, everyone has a conspiracy theory and everyone's got a different tweak in regards to the conspiracy theory, and no one agrees with anything. We can all agree that everything's expensive because it is, but no one agrees on how we got there. I could say to you right now, here's 5 reasons why things are so expensive, and I guarantee you there'll be at least 10 people in the chat that'll be like, well, MCT, actually, you didn't think about this, you didn't think about that. It's a kaleidoscope of bullshit, man. American Missile the 2, appreciate it, brother. Mr. Conspiracy Theorist. Don't get me started on fucking Don't get me started on conspiracy theories when it comes to modern technology, man, because I honestly, brother, I will fucking chew your ear off for the next 5 years. Mrs. MCT is trying to get... Miss MCT is just messaging me saying she's trying to gift people memberships. So that Mrs. MCT account is the real Mrs. MCT, but it won't let her gift any memberships. Mrs. MCT, I don't know why. Maybe it's because you've created a new account and it's got a limit. Maybe you can't start gifting memberships straight away. I'm not too sure. Maybe they know it is insider trading. I'm not too sure. So for anyone in here that wants a membership, at the moment, YouTube is not letting Miss MCT gift you any. What a shame. Actually, dude, why are everyone saying marketing is bad? It hasn't started yet. They said smaller window for marketing. Also, do you see any TV, YouTube ads, posters, online Grand Theft Auto 5, online promotion? Exactly, not started. Does someone want to tell Axe Dude that 2 weeks ago there was literal marketing adverts on YouTube for the cover art and the pre-orders? No? Okay. That's fine. If we're not going to tell him, if we're going to let him live in ignorance, that's fine. So I'm only whining. I don't think I ever said this fucking geezer's name before. He probably thinks that I'm taking the piss out of him. Why are everyone saying marketing is bad? It hasn't even started yet. Well... Axa dude, if, and I say if, it's a big if trailer 3 drops in August, and you get something in September, and you see gameplay in October, and the game comes out in November, I think everyone's going to look back and go, okay, the marketing started in June when pre-orders dropped. So... Look, at the moment, we don't know what the hell we're lining up for. But at the moment, I would just reel it in a little bit when it comes to saying the market hasn't started yet. Because 2 weeks ago, when... Obviously, pre-orders went live a month ago. But 2 weeks ago, when there was adverts going around saying you can pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6 now. If Trailer 3 comes out in August, I think a lot of people can look and go, okay, the marketing started in June. That's all I'm saying. Not saying you're wrong and I'm right. I'm just pointing something out. Because you literally say at the end there, have you seen YouTube ads and posters? Yeah. There was posters, not official Rockstar Games posters, but there was literal pictures of EB Games and all these other retailers literally having physical posters of Grand Theft Auto 6 in the window saying you can come to us and pre-order the game now. We saw YouTube ads. In regards to TV, I don't watch terrestrial normal TV anymore, so I don't know about that. But yeah. So you don't think the promo started yet? Fair enough. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. A lot of people don't think the marketing started yet. But I would say if Trailer 3 comes in August, you would be hardlined to make an argument, a solid argument, that marketing didn't start the month before. Because if you're going to get something every month from June, I'm not having you move the goalpost and being like, oh no, the marketing didn't start in June, the marketing started in August. It's like, no. Not having that. Gaming Grade has sent 1 membership, and then Words by Brian sends 5. So I've just been gifted 6 memberships in a matter of 6 seconds. That's because Mr. MCT can't give memberships. Have you seen what you've done to the community? Insider trading. Honestly, Gaming Grade and Words by Brian, I really do appreciate it, man. I don't deserve it, but I really appreciate the support. If Mrs. MCT has bullied you into doing that, by the way, then I currently owe you 6 memberships. Ken, please tell them what time it is.
It's showtime!
Yes, that's awesome. Yes, yeah. Come on, yeah.
I appreciate it, team. Honestly, no jokes aside, all jokes aside, I really, really do appreciate it. That's far, far, far too generous. Please, can we get a massive show of appreciation for these two boys in the chat? And if you've been gifted a Friend Brother membership, please kiss a bit of ass and say thank you very much. We do manners out here in 2026. Green Jew MCT got some money laundering in the chat going on. Apparently so. I don't know who Mrs. MCT put him up to it or something. I just find it really weird how Mrs. MCT makes an account on YouTube, tries to gift memberships, can't gift memberships, and then, what was it, like 5 minutes later, Gaming Grade and Worst by Brian started gifting them? Do they know something I don't? Is there a conspiracy theory going on against me? Simple Space, the RAM shortage isn't real. Oh, that's where me and you are getting confused. You think, so that's your conspiracy theory. You don't think the RAM shortage isn't, right, okay. Well, what's your proof? It's only a market manipulation. They have enough RAM to sell it at normal price, but the monopolies of RAM are hiking the prices together to make it look like a shortage. Simple Space, what's the proof? What's your proof? Because I look at how quick AI is evolving. You hear about all these data centers that are being created, and now I'm being told there's a RAM shortage. I'm putting 2 and 2 together, and I'm coming up with 4. I've got my own conspiracy theories, but when it comes to shit like that, I'm sorry to say it kind of checks out. You saying the RAM shortage isn't real. You're saying basically all these companies have got enough RAM to sell, blah, 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 blah. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I would like to know where's the proof. That's my only question. Where's the proof that there isn't a RAM shortage? Because we had a friend brother from India in this chat, what was it, about half an hour ago, saying there's a massive thing going down with India right now where people can't get hold of PlayStation 5 units. But Sony just said this morning that they've got enough RAM to create PlayStation 5 units and PlayStation 5 Pro units for the release of Grand Theft Auto 6. So is the West being given special treatment when it comes to shit like this? This is why I don't get into these deep conspiracy theories, man, because none of us have the answer and we're all just throwing shit at a wall. It's difficult. It's difficult to talk in a public forum when it comes to solid conspiracy theories because no one has the fucking answer and everyone thinks they're right about everything. Look who I'm talking to, Rockstar Games fans. 1-0 MCT. Terry Knight, PlayStation revenue for 2026 was announced earlier. PlayStation, yeah, digital 1.2 billion in sales and physical 128 million. Ooh. Yep. As we said before, we were talking about before, like, someone came in with a conspiracy theory before being like, MCT, do you think Rockstar Games aren't printing physical discs for Grand Theft Auto 6 because they want to be able to patch Grand Theft Auto 6 early doors because it might not be ready yet? And I think it's Occam's razor. I think it's very cut and dry. I think it's very black and white. The reason physical games are going to stop for PlayStation 2028 is for that fucking report right there. Those numbers right there. Digital, 1.2 billion in sales. Physical, 128 million. There are football players that are being sold and bought for more than 128 million. And PlayStation made 128 million in sales on physical media. It's a multi-billionaire company. Oh. You lot have got me wilding out, by the way. How long have we been streaming for? Jesus, we're coming up 3 hours. 3 hours. You lot are fucking crazy. Keep me talking shit for 3 hours. Ralph Lorito Strauss will have to answer to investors' concerns if nothing happens before next Friday. At the very least, they'll triple down on the release date. Yeah, they'll triple down on the release date, without a doubt, Ralph. Strauss will have to answer to investor concerns if nothing comes before... Right, Ralph. I'm going to stop reading your tracks a sec. J-Dog, I'm going to get you to pause that music, and I want everyone to listen to what I'm about to say. You all need to remember what dropped a month ago. Pre-orders. Take-Two And Rockstar Games do not need to drop Trailer 3 in the next week. You've all convinced yourself that they have to. They don't have to. And you want to know why? Because the big thing before the August earnings call has already been and gone. Well, been and gone. It's still here. Pre-orders. We're all ignoring that pre-orders dropped a month ago. That's the biggest thing that's come. I understand that the pre-order... The whole pre-order release felt a little bit lackluster because it was basically a big promo push for the Ultimate Edition. I get that. I understand it. I called it out. But, like Ralph, you've said there, Strauss will have to answer to investor concerns if nothing comes before the next Friday. Trust me when I say this, Strauss. Trust me when I say this, Ralph. There's not one investor that has got any concerns about Grand Theft Auto 6 or Rockstar Games currently, because the rumoured report is Take the Piss Interactive is about to shatter the record for early door pre-orders. So trust me, man, there is not one investor that's concerned about Rockstar Games. That's all I'm going to say, Ralph. That's that. Again, look, I'm not fucking Johnny Take to Interactive. I'm not Johnny Big Bollocks. I don't work at these companies. I'm just saying, as of right now, the rumoured numbers that are coming through from Grand Theft Auto 6 pre-orders, if you're an investor of Take the Piss Interactive, trust me, you are not concerned about those numbers. And Trailer 3, that's why, if I'm going to be honest with you all, that's a big reason why I don't think Trailer 3 is coming next week. Because what would be the point? You've already sold people on this game. You've already got people's money through pre-orders. Trailer 3 now, surely, if I was Rockstar or Take-Two Interactive, surely Trailer 3 is going to be used to boost and promote the Collector's Edition, which hasn't been announced yet. So if the Collector's Edition gets announced after the earnings call, I think Trailer 3 will be attached with it. Like cover art was attached with pre-orders. I'll even go further, man. We knew pre-orders were probably going to drop before Trailer 3, because they normally do that with the games that come, right? So if I would have laid it out for you last month before pre-orders got announced and said, right, you've got cover art and you've got Trailer 3. And on the other side, you've got pre-orders for the Ultimate Edition and the Standard Edition, and then you've got the Collector's Edition, which is different. If cover art is going to be attached to one of them and Trailer 3 is going to be attached to the other one, what makes the most sense? And 100%, anyone with a working brain would have said, well, cover art for pre-orders and Trailer 3 for the Collector's Edition. Because the Collector's Edition is the one you've got to sell people on. Pre-orders were going to get lapped up. We all knew pre-orders were going to get lapped up. People have been saying for 3 years, the minute Grand Theft Auto 6 goes on pre-order, they are going to pre-order it. This is the only game people still pre-order when it comes to digital media. So they didn't have to drop Trailer 3 for pre-orders. So I think Trailer 3 is going to be connected to the Collector's Edition. Again, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. But, man, honestly, don't start tripping yourself up and don't start thinking that they have to drop Trailer 3 before this earnings call. Because, they trust me, man, they don't. They don't. Dropping Trailer 3 before the earnings call, I don't think makes any sense at all. Unless you're announcing the Collector's Edition. And what would be the point now? If you announce the Collector's Edition next week, that's not going to fall in line with the August earnings call report. So you might as well just wait now. Simple Space is on his conspiracy theory shit by the looks of it. So let me read this. The US Department of Justice record, look up the 2005... DOJ DRAM price fixing case. Samsung, Hynix and Infineon pleaded guilty to criminal price fixing, paid over $700 million in DOJ fines, and excess went to federal PR. Look up US DOJ record. Oh, it's the same message again. So Simple Space, you're basically saying it's that whole Samsung shit. Right, okay, so you've said the companies there, Samsung, Hynix and Infineon, have pleaded guilty to criminal price fixing. Okay, cool. So at the moment, that's 3 companies out of thousands that you're blaming your conspiracy theory on. I'm not saying you're wrong. If Samsung, Hynix and Infineon have pleaded guilty to criminal price fixing, then your conspiracy's got some weight to it. But what I'm saying to you is, the RAM shortage, for me, checks out because of all the bullshit that we're seeing when it comes to AI data centers, and everything else just getting smacked in the titties. across digital media because everything's going digital. The funniest thing about it, man, this is why I don't have an issue with thinking about there's a RAM shortage. If I would have grabbed you 20 years ago and said things have never been more expensive in your life and physical media is about to end, would that have checked out to you? That wouldn't have made sense to anyone. Because surely if you're stopping physical media, Sony, use what Sony have just told you. Sony have just told you that they've made 1.2 billion in digital sales and only 128 million on physical media, right? So how the hell is it that everything is so expensive if clearly you are not making the money off physical media anymore and you're actually choosing to cancel physical media in 2028? That's why I don't have an issue with thinking that the RAM shortage, alright, fair enough, Samsung, Hynix, Infineon, you know, they're on some bullshit and I don't know those companies from Adam anyway, but I'm talking about, in general, the structure of digital media, the modern digital revolution going forward. I don't have an issue with believing that there is a genuine RAM shortage because all these companies are fucking cocked up for years. Look at Microsoft, man. Microsoft are one of the biggest reasons that the AI currently is going through the stupid shit that it's going through. And then they're complaining about, well, Xbox is struggling and we might not have the money to make the units. You fucking started this, you stupid bastards. So when it comes to the RAM shortage, man, I don't have an issue believing the RAM shortage is real. Yes, other companies like Samsung and blah, blah, blah might be shady bastards. I don't have an issue believing that at all. But I look at how all these companies are run. I look at how they've all been run in the past 10 years, and I think it's catching up to them all. People have been saying for years that there is a bubble in this gaming industry, and one day it's going to burst. You look at the housing market crash in 2008. No one thought it was going to happen. Everyone thought, oh, a solid structure. Boom! Cookie crumble. You are seeing the mismanagement. You are seeing genuine people losing their jobs in the gaming industry for the last 5 years for doing nothing wrong, and yet these companies continue to make things more expensive. If you're stopping physical media, if you're firing people for doing nothing wrong, and you keep delaying video games, how is it that things are keep becoming more and more expensive? How are games coming out and they're just not ready and they're broken? Is it because you fired so many people? It's mismanagement, and like I said, man, I don't have an issue genuinely believing there's a RAM shortage because these stupid bellends don't know what they're doing. And it's across the board. It's not just one or two companies that are being shady. It's across the fucking board, man. Nitty Central with a 5. Appreciate it, Nitty. I pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition for both my PS5 Pros. A part of me wants them to not show us anything else and just be surprising them in our teeth. Interesting. That is interesting, that, actually. I mean, first of all, Nick, I don't think I've ever said your name before, and you dropped 5 out of nowhere. So, Ken, where are you? Tell them what time it is.
It's showtime!
Appreciate you, brother. That is definitely an opinion that I've not seen a lot in this chat before, and I kind of rock with it a little bit. Because it's a different opinion, but I like... He is a geezer here who's standing on business. So, he's just said there that he's pre-ordered 2 Ultimate Editions, so he's dropped $200 on Grand Theft Auto 6. And this is a geezer, this is a man who is telling you right now he's not bothered if he doesn't see any more marketing. I gotta admit, it's a breath of fresh air. We've all been sat here complaining for ages saying the marketing's crap, blah, 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 where's trailer 3, blah, 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 I'm not pre-ordering the game, blah, blah, blah. And it's very rare that you see someone who has just openly admitted they've spent $200 on Grand Theft Auto 6 and they're not bothered about seeing trailer 3 or marketing. Standing on business, man, you gotta respect it. Cal just got back from my tea. Are you still going on? Are you still going, Big Cheese? Good, fuck AI. Man, you lot, it's... The thing, you know what the most frustrating thing about AI is AI, artificial intelligence, is something that used correctly can be fucking brilliant. And it might sound a bit deep, but for the human race, artificial intelligence, get your words out, you fucking mug. A robot wouldn't have these problems. Artificial intelligence, used correctly, could be one of the greatest things to ever happen to human history. Unfortunately, It's being abused big time by billionaires that just don't care. And we, the mugs over here, are paying for it. Welcome to artificial intelligence capitalism. And what's more worrying is, I would say personally, we are still in the adolescence phase of artificial intelligence. It's things to keep you up at night, innit? More bright MCT. I'm not even going to read that. This guy just wants me. This guy just wants me to fucking give him shit. Simple Space. Yes, there is only 3 big companies making RAM. What? And those are the 3 big companies that are making RAM. Right. I just. The thing is, right. It's gonna sound like proper over-the-top conspiracy theory, but I don't look at everything that's happened in the past, what, between 5 and 10 years, with everything getting so expensive, everyone blaming this and that, and looking at 3 companies are the reasons behind it. They're all to blame. They're all to blame. You can sit there and you can say Samsung and, you know, the other 2 are the reason for the RAM shortages, but look at what Microsoft are doing. Microsoft, in one breath, are the reason that RAM is so expensive, and then they fucking complain about not having the money to create the Xbox units. That is the bullshit that I'm talking about. Those other 3 companies, I don't give Samsung and the other 2 companies a time of day. Because what's the point? Simple Space, you're saying right now you don't believe a word they're saying, so what's the point in even fucking reading into it? But I just don't look at it and go, it's 3 companies that are the reason everything's to shit right now. There's thousands of companies that are just taking the pure piss out of all of us. And if you're sat there being like, well, no, it's only 3 companies because they lied, brother, fix up. If you think it's only 3 companies that are the reason for this shit because they're lying. CJ with a 5. There's 3 or 4 big RAM makers. Most recently signed a deal that sets a floor in RAM prices, no matter what happens in the future, for at least 5 years. Again, man, this is just my conspiracy theory on top of your conspiracy theories. I wouldn't sit there and just read into these so-called 3 or 4 companies. Yes, Alan, that might be the companies. Those might be the companies where the book stops. But it's all the other fucking bellends that are ruining things for you that you should be focused on. It's wild to me. It's wild for me to think that PlayStation today, Sony today, have just literally come out and said, we've got enough RAM and we've got enough shit to make PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro units going through the Grand Theft Auto 6 release. Right, okay. Next year, according to all the rumours and reports, PlayStation 6 is coming out. Next year, according to all the rumours and reports, Xbox Helix is coming out. So, just for clarification, the companies that run the gaming industry expect you to buy the biggest video game of all time, to get a PlayStation 5 Pro bundle, which apparently they can afford. They've got enough units for you. Don't worry about it, brother. They've got enough units for you. Within the next 12 months, buy Project Helix. Within the next 12 months, buy PlayStation 6. And then they're going to complain that you're not buying physical media. Get me off this conversation right now, man. It's not... I don't enjoy talking about this stupid shit. I fucking seriously, it boils my blood talking about this stupid shit, man, because it's so frustrating talking about this in a public forum, because all you're doing is just adding your conspiracy theory to the stack of other conspiracy theories. None of us know what's really going on behind the scenes, man. Don't believe a single thing you're being told by any of these companies. Simple Space says fuck Samsung. I say fuck Microsoft. Simple Space says, fuck one of them other companies. I say, fuck Nintendo. Nintendo, last year, introduced a price hike with Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, and they blamed it on Donald Trump tariffs. And then in the same year, recorded record-breaking numbers in their own company. Seriously, fucking get me off this conversation, man. I fucking hate talking about this stupid shit. Every time you talk about this stupid shit, it makes it more aware that you are completely helpless. Worst by Brian, Satcher needs to be out on his ass at Microsoft. He's wasted so much money on AI. What? But... Yo lad, how are you so sure a collector's edition even exists? Many games released without one, and if you say Rockstar Games usually gives us one, the whole marketing cycle of this game is us realising Rockstar changed. Yo lad, my very, very simple answer to that is if you don't make a collector's edition for the biggest video game of all time, you're a bunch of fucking morons. Simply put, 007 First Light sold collector's editions for 300 quid a pop. You don't think people are going to lap up that collector's edition? I have been saying publicly for the past year, the minute the collector's edition goes live, I'm pre-ordering it because I want the collector's edition of Grand Theft Auto 6. Rockstar Games not making a collector's edition would be the biggest fucking bonehead move around this entire video game. So I don't have any pure solid confirmation from Rockstar Games. I don't work there. I don't know anyone that works there. But I look at it and go, if you had a collector's edition for Red Dead 2, if you had a collector's edition for Grand Theft Auto 5, if 007 had a collector's edition, if a lot of AAA titles have collector's editions now in 2026, the biggest entertainment product in human history, not having a collector's edition, would be fucking wild. PJT, CXMT Chinese company are in the process of mass producing DDR4 and DDR5 RAM. Companies like Corsair are in the partnerships with them. Who knows what will happen with that? But no, let's not talk about them. Let's focus on the three companies that openly lied. Let's focus on the three companies that openly admitted to lying, because all these other companies won't lie either, will they? It's so frustrating, man. And look, I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, be ignorant and pretend like I know everything about these companies, because I don't. Because I hate them all with a passion that much, and I don't trust any of them whatsoever. I barely use my time reading into it at all. But if I can just say to you all anything, man, just open your eyes and just look at the shit that's going on around you. 3 companies admitting that they lied about shit is in the same bracket as water is blue and grass is green. Simple Space, it's a manufactured problem. It's not a real problem. People made this problem. Simple Space, man, we're just, right, Simple Space, me and you, just between me and you right now, me and you just stacking conspiracy theories up on top of each other, man. I'm gonna call it time at the bar with this. You know more about this shit than I do in regards to Samsung and stuff. I'm not even having the same conversation with you at this point. I'm literally talking about Microsoft and PlayStation. Right. There's no point. We're just going in circles now. Cal, unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. It's like what you'd always tell me to do when I'd freak out about politics. Yeah, Cal, that's it. That's why I get heated. That's why I don't like talking about these companies lying to people and stuff, because they all do it. So if we get laser focused on one company, all of a sudden you get laser focused on one company over here lying, there's 100 of them over here that's laughing their ass off at you. And this is why I hate talking about this shit, man, because you get nowhere. In the past half an hour, while we've talked about AI and RAM shortages, none of us have got anywhere. At all. All you've done is you've reassured yourself of your own conspiracy theory. Pete, they should put Lucia's ankle monitor in the collector's edition. I'll put you in the collector's edition. No, actually, I don't think that's a bad idea. Bloodshot, pretty sure Red Dead Redemption 2's collector's edition didn't even have a copy of the game, correct me if I'm wrong. No, it didn't. No, and I'm not expecting Grand Theft Auto 6's collector's edition to have one either. It sucks. I don't respect it. I think a collector's edition should always have a game. I think a collector's edition should always have a physical copy of a game, by the way. But yeah, it's been going on for years. Ben Forster, especially with no map with the base game, expect the map in the collector's edition, and all us diehard fans want that map, so we'll lap that edition up. Yeah, exactly. It's if we're not going to get a map with a physical edition, if the only way to get the Grand Theft Auto map physically is through the collector's edition, man, I'm there. Fuck your trailer 3. I don't need... That's one thing that I am going to say. I don't need trailer 3 or gameplay trailers. For me personally, this is just me speaking as MCT. I don't need any of that shit. I don't need marketing to sell me on collector's edition. Grand Theft Auto, for the past 20 years, has sold me on the collector's edition of Grand Theft Auto 6. Short round, wasn't the golden gun cut in half, or was that something else? What, the gun in the Red Dead Redemption 2 collector's edition? Is that the gun you're talking about? Dylan, I feel like a collector's edition for Grand Theft Auto 6 would probably be more expensive than most people can afford, especially if they just bought a PlayStation 5 and the Ultimate Edition of the game. I don't really agree, Dylan, just because what you've just said is the exact same thing what everyone was saying about the base price. And currently in the UK, it costs more money to get a physical version of Mario Kart World than it does to buy Grand Theft Auto 6. So I'm not too worried about the price of the collector's edition just yet. I think I never really understood why 007 First Light's collector's edition was so much money. I think they priced themselves out a little bit. I think if you would have made the collector's edition 150 quid, you probably would have sold more units. I don't have the figures on what they sold on that, by the way. But when it comes to Rockstar and Grand Theft Auto 6, with a collector's edition, I really don't think they have to go nuts when it comes to the price. I think they can treat it very similar to the Ultimate Edition or the base edition. You made the collector's edition less than 200 quid and you're going to sell a hell of a lot more units than you would do if you sold it for 300, 400. But again, we don't know, do we? We don't know. Boris Gord, we rage bait in MCT now. When it comes to talking about conspiracies and corporate conspiracies and that, man, that's the easiest rage bait to get me on. 100%, because I don't believe a single word any of these pricks say. Not a single word. We've been witnessing it, man. Since I've been a kid, whether it's in gaming industry or whether it's in politics or whatever, all these people do is lie to your face. Constantly. And there's always, the funny thing is that there's always a fall guy. There's always the guy over here that admitted to it. There's always the companies over here that admitted to it. And in the meantime, there's 1,000 over there that are just getting bonuses. Carl, wait, why didn't the Red Dead Redemption 2 Collector's Edition not include a game? Answer on a postcard, Cal. I don't know. I don't respect it. I think they should. New store, that would hurt if they got nothing with the physical edition, just the box. I mean, with physical editions, you get a digital download code, don't you? So, I gotta admit, Mew Store, if for whatever reason I wanted to buy the physical version of Grand Theft Auto 6, knowing there was a digital code in it, I wouldn't expect the map to be in that as well. Because if they're already cutting down on printing discs, what would be the point spending money on printing maps? Simple Space, okay, FCT, can I please say one more thing? Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, Simple Space, you can say what you want. It's a free forum, man. You can say what you want. Sometimes I might not choose to read certain things, but don't apologise, man. You say what you want. I'm not saying any theories or anything. This is pure fact. I'm going to write it after you read this. Together, these three companies control 90% to 95% of the world's DRAM production. Because there are no other major competitors, whatever these three decide to do with factories dictates global market. So Simple Space, basically what you're saying is, because they've admitted in court that they lied about shortage, you're saying it's confirmed 100% there's not a shortage. My conspiracy theory to you is, whether they've admitted shit in court or what, I see everything that's happened, whether it's AI, data centers, mismanagement in billion-dollar companies, whatever. I look at what happened in 2008 with the housing crisis, and I see it as it's not as cut and dry as three of the biggest companies for RAM are the main issue for RAM shortage. I know that sounds really stupid, but it's just my personal belief. I don't trust the word of anyone else when it comes to shit like this. I think there's other things going on, but I think there's been a big mismanagement when it comes to RAM shortage, and Samsung and all these other companies admitting to shit in court. I don't know the ins and outs of that. I don't know if it's like a plea deal. I don't know if they've admitted, so they'll just get a slap on the wrist. Whereas if they... Because the thing is, again, it's like the justice system's completely fucked. you can get a lighter sentence if you admit to stuff instead of dragging it through court. So again, look, I'm not going to waste time pretending like I know much about Samsung and shit, because I really don't. I'm very thick when it comes to stuff like this, but my simple output on it is I trust none of these companies at all. And if I'm being told the reason everything is so expensive is because there's a RAM shortage, I don't have a hard time believing that, because I've literally witnessed all of these pricks mismanage every single company that they run for years on end. And if you're telling me in 2026 all these companies have mismanaged their use of RAM, I don't have a problem believing it at all. That's my only thing. Dylan Buttermore, what if there wasn't a collector's edition and instead a website to just buy the things you want, like a map or figurines? Not a fan of that exactly, but just a thought. Sorry, don't, one sec. Where are we at? What if there wasn't a collector's edition and instead a website to just buy the things you want? That's not really smart marketing, isn't it, Dylan? Because you're kind of making it more legwork for the consumer. I'll use myself as an example, right? If Rockstar announced tomorrow there's a collector's edition, it's 300 quid, I'm buying it. If tomorrow Rockstar announced there's no collector's edition, but if you go to the website, you can buy your own merchandise and memorabilia, probably not going to buy any of it. Because it's now on me to buy things. Again, thick OMCT, I think a big part of consumer mentality is give me the best package possible and make it affordable and make it accessible. It's the equivalent of Mrs. MCT walking in here right now and going, I'm going to order KFC, what do you want? I'm not going to stop her in her tracks and be like, well, actually, I was going to make tea. So I'm going to go downstairs and make Sunday roast and I'll spend an hour like cutting all the veg up and stuff. You've got just exactly what you're going to get with a Sunday roast, but you've got it in a better, simple packaging. It's a really, really shit hypothetical. But the point, really shit example, but the point I'm trying to make is, if Rockstar advertise these things in the collector's edition, but they make you go and do the legwork for it, you're less likely to go and do it. Again, I think I'm the perfect example for it. I would rather spend 300 quid on a collector's edition and have Rockstar give me a collector's edition and bundles of toys than go to Rockstar's website and go, okay, well, I want that and I don't want that, and I want that but I don't want that, and then I've got to order it and like, it's for the dogs, man. Just give me the fucking collector's edition and shut your bitch mouth. Simple Space, I'm not connecting it to that, my bad. I just wanted to say that those three basically control the global market of it. That's all it is, no more. No, again, Simple Space, look, the thing is, I understand what you're saying. It's my dry reality when it comes to it. What you're saying, by the sounds of it, I don't know it, I'll take your word for it. By the sounds of it, is 100% correct. Samsung and these other companies have admitted that they lied in court about fabricating numbers in regards to RAM. Now, I've not seen any of that report. I've not seen anything in regards to court. All I can take is your word for that. That's sound. If that's what you're saying, I'll take your word for it. That's sound. But my mentality isn't sat in court listening to those pricks admit to something that I'm not surprised that they lied about. My reality is the mismanagement of RAM across these other companies. That's where me and you've got this. That's where me and you've got this back and forth. Cloud, these companies have already been audited. The RAM conspiracy occurred in 2005. Currently, there is a true shortage, and these companies are creating more plants to make more RAM. These companies are prioritising selling to business-based customers, not consumers, which is also why RAM stock is going so fast. That is a fucking message that I should have said 10 minutes ago. I said my issue isn't with AI data center. Well, it isn't. I have got an issue with AI data centers, but my issue isn't with the fact that all of a sudden everyone's blaming AI data centers in the last 5 years. I see it as this shit has been going on for so many years. A lot of people were happy just to shut their eyes and ignore it, maybe because we were all too young back in 2000, whatever. But that's a really good point right now. This shit has been being abused for so many years, and these companies are being given the tools to create something incredible, and they are fucking abusing it. And we are the ones that are paying for it. PlayStation 5s should be being created and being made affordable. PlayStation 6 should be affordable. And it's not, and it's because mismanagement of bullshit. These companies have already been audited. The RAM conspiracy occurred in 2005. Currently, there is a true shortage, and these companies are creating more plants to make more RAM. So, again, like with Simple Space before, Simple Space, if Simple Space is right, which I think he is, where these companies admitted to fabricating numbers and stuff, and they were lying about there isn't really a RAM shortage, that's on their side of things. If they've actually created enough RAM, that's fine. That's not the argument I'm making. The argument I'm making is when Microsoft is abusing the living shit out of things that they shouldn't really be abusing, and in the same breath complaining about it. That's my issue. Because what I've seen from Microsoft, see, you're getting me heated again, man. What I've seen from Microsoft in the last 3 years is 3 price hikes. I've also seen thousands of people losing their jobs, and more people are going to lose their jobs at Microsoft through the Xbox system, through the Xbox Studios, whatever you want to call it, right? And then in the back end, I'm seeing Microsoft being one of the reasons why things are costing so much money, because of their clear abuse of AI and all this other whole shit. And then they have the fucking goal, Microsoft have the fucking goal to complain and say, well, some of you are going to lose your job because things are getting too expensive. You're the fucking reason it's too expensive. Bloodshot, it would be even worse if they did both options, but it costs more to get everything if you bought it separately. It's like, why even bother? Yeah. Fox, I mean, you could just pay an artist once the map is released to make a poster and add whatever else you want to it and have one of the probably... Man, that sounds like so much work though, doesn't it? Fox, why the fuck would I do the legwork to find an artist, make the poster for myself, and then crit, like, you know what I mean? Just give me the fucking collector's edition and shut up, Rockstar. Rockstar, don't make it so difficult. I want to give you money. You know what I mean? Like, making that collector's edition is going to be like printing money, man. I'm telling you right now. Also, just to lump onto the conspiracy theory, you know everything that I've just said about Microsoft and all that other shit? That's why I laugh so much when people say Grand Theft Auto 6 will save the gaming industry. The industry currently won't be saved when people like this continue to run it. Just a bastard. I've been a PlayStation fan for most of my life. I own every generation of PlayStation consoles, but I'm not going to buy the PlayStation 6 when it comes out. I have lost all respect for PlayStation as a whole. My guy, man. Fucking coming correct on that business. Standing on business. I will join you on that, bastard. You need to change your name, man. Every time I say bastard, I laugh. I crack up. What do I call... I'll call him Barry. Just a Barry. Barry. Bazza. Baz, I completely agree with you, man. I've got no intention of buying PlayStation 6 at all. I got PlayStation 5 day one. I was very lucky to get PlayStation 5 day one. For the first 2 years, 99% of the games I was playing with PlayStation 4 games. There was no need for me to have a PlayStation 5 at all. And that's my mentality towards PlayStation 6. And also, fuck Sony and PlayStation. And I've got no intention of getting Project Helix either. So, there's a chance that I might upgrade to PlayStation 5 Pro when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I've had the PlayStation 5 since it came out, so this girl's getting on a little bit now. So maybe I'll buy a brand new PlayStation 5 Pro for myself. Not to support PlayStation, not to support whatever. For myself. PlayStation 5 Pro, brand new console, and that'll carry me through the next generation. PlayStation 5 Pro is a good chance if I buy a PlayStation 5 Pro in the next 6 months, that'll carry me through the PlayStation 6 generation. Because what, honestly, man, no joke, at the moment, as it stands, sell me on the PlayStation 6. I don't think you can. Anthony with a 20 again out of nowhere. Doesn't even attract the message, man. Anthony, I appreciate it, man. That's far, far, far too generous. Please, can we get some love in the chat for Anthony? Drops 20 out of nowhere and doesn't even attach a message to it. Ken, double time.
It's showtime!
Yes, that's awesome. Yes, yeah!
Come on, yeah!
Appreciate you, big cheese. Simple Space, they could have let us pre-order the collector's edition on digital stores, then ask us to scan a Q card on phone to where we can get the collector's edition with all items in it and come to your house. I think it's really cut and dry, man. Drop the collector's edition and let me buy it, and I put my address in, and you send it to my address just like I would on Amazon. Or I order it to my local retailer and I'll pick it up. There's no need to confuse the collector's edition on Rockstar's side of things or on our side of things as fans and consumers. There's no need to confuse it. Package a collector's edition, offer it for sale, and we'll buy it because we're little mugs. Tell you now, all we can do is just sit here and watch everything unfold. We sit here watching Rockstar with Grand Theft Auto 6. We just sit here watching Sony ruin physical. We sit here watching the gaming industry die. That's it, Tedward. That's it. You've just got to shut up and admit. You've got to shut up and accept it. This is the thing. Like, if we come back to the PlayStation 6 thing, I don't know about anyone else, but I feel as though this new generation that's coming through now, PlayStation 6 and Project Helix, there is a real opportunity here for fans that are upset, like me, to really stick it to Microsoft and Sony and Xbox and PlayStation. And if Project Helix and PlayStation 6 don't do the numbers that they want because either people are unhappy, they don't sell them to them, or they're too expensive, that is where you finally take a stand. That is where you finally hit these pricks where it hurts. But if PlayStation 6 drops, and it's just like PlayStation 5's release, and they sell out within minutes, all this is nothing but hot air and screams in a void. It's so concerning, man, that we're about to miss out, and I hope I'm wrong, man, but there's a good chance that we're about to miss out on a real opportunity to finally make the voices heard when it comes to the gaming industry. Project Helix and PlayStation 6, if they fail, that is you lot telling these pricks you are sick of what's been going on. And do it, man. Have the balls. Stand on your business. I'm honestly in the headspace at the moment when it comes to the gaming industry and the pricks that run it. I'm seriously in the headspace of, if Rockstar Games were to announce Grand Theft Auto 6 on PlayStation 6, a PlayStation 6 version, within the first 12 months, I would personally go against it. Because it would be a scumbag move. And I'd purposely not buy PlayStation 6, and I'd purposely not buy PlayStation 6 Grand Theft Auto 6. Even as a Grand Theft Auto content creator, I'd purposely not do it. Because you can't sit here and keep talking all this shit, and then the week after give all these pricks money. That's why I'm genuinely in the belief of, if I get a PlayStation 5 Pro in the next 6 months for GTA 6, there's a good chance that PlayStation 5 Pro is probably going to last me the next 5 years. Because I've just got no intention of getting that PlayStation 6 at all. Because fuck them. Fuck them. What am I getting PlayStation 6 for? The next God of War? Ooh. Venom? You're alright, thanks. I can miss them. Ironically, this is all happening once Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Grand Theft Auto 6 legitimately might be the last big AAA title that I get. Man, I'm actually playing Grand Theft Auto 6 on PlayStation 5 Pro for the next 5 years. Cloudy, the gaming industry is such a sad point at the moment. It feels like the average consumer is being priced out of the hobby. I just hope it backfires on these companies. That's what I mean, Cloudy. That's literally where I'm at right now. I really hope that Project Helix and PlayStation 6 fall flat on the face, and it hits PlayStation and Xbox in their pockets to the point where the fans finally get something back, where you finally start seeing prices lowered. Because the funny thing is, we keep being held on this little string, being told at one point the RAM shortages are going to die off, whether it's 2028 or 2029. Isn't it ironic that physical media has been announced to die in 2028? Roughly within 12 months of people saying the RAM shortage is going to end. I call bullshit. Physical media is going to die. Sony are going to make profit. Xbox are going to do the exact same thing. Xbox are going to make profit. And I would be fucking shocked if you saw units go down in price. Danger Mouse has been a mouse for 3 months. I appreciate you, mouse. What if there is no collector's edition? Then I've saved myself 300 quid. Danger Mouse. I don't... What if there's no collector's edition? Well, then Rockstar have not made money off me, have they? I think it'd be such a bonehead move. It would be such a bonehead move not to make a collector's edition for the biggest piece of media of all time. Bonehead move, man. Bonehead move. Heat, we're getting the PlayStation 6 of Bully 2. Honestly, Heat, I think there is only a handful of video games I would buy the PlayStation 6 for. Bully 2 would be one of them. But I don't expect Bully 2 to come out in the next 5 years, so I think I'm alright for the next 5 years. I'm not expecting Red Dead Redemption 3 to come out in the next 5 years, so I'm sorted with that. Honestly, I look at the video games that we are being rumoured and teased with right now. And when I look at it on PlayStation side of things, other than Venom, there is not one game I can think of that currently you're going to need a PlayStation 6 for in the next 5 years. Intergalactic Heretic Prophet, PlayStation 5. Grand Theft Auto 6, PlayStation 5. This apparently secret Naughty Dog video game no one knows about. PlayStation 5. Probably going to be Uncharted 5. PlayStation 5. What else? The new God of War game, PlayStation 5. God of War Ragnarok will be on God of War Egypt, sorry, will be on PlayStation 5. Other than Venom, selfishly for me, I can't think of one game that has been rumoured in the next 5 years that would be worth jumping to PlayStation 6 for. So, hey, Sony, feel free to release PlayStation 6 next year. I'm not phased, I ain't fucking buying that shit. Simple Space, most big YouTubers are the biggest hypocrites imaginable. They say don't buy stuff and whatever, then they ignore what they say in the video and then do the opposite of what they complain about. Yeah, man, there's no point me talking about other YouTubers. There's some really, really big YouTubers out there, not Grand Theft Auto YouTubers, gaming YouTubers, that I feel as though are past the point of caring now. I think they're at the point where they know they can afford anything, and you know, they see it as I can buy the latest consoles, blah blah blah. I'll buy it. People can be upset, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, I'm a big success and I can afford what I want. And when you don't know these people personally, the best thing you can do is just don't watch them. That's what I do, man. If there's ever a time where I feel as though I'm watching a content creator and they are no longer relatable, I'm out of there, man. Deuces in a bit. I'm ducking out of here. There's been a lot of content creators that I watched for years, and then you start getting to that feeling of, well, are they a bit of a shill? Like, if me and them were struggling for money, would they really try and help me out? Like, so yeah, man, I think there are some big YouTubers out there when it comes to the gaming industry that are just so separate from their own community now, and it's a shame. It's a shame to see it, because you, the community, you're the ones that build content creators up, man. Without anyone in this chat, I'm not doing this full time. And I would hate to think that, you know, if one day, you know, my goal is to get to 1 million subscribers on this channel. If one day I ever got to, you know, that rarefied air of 1 million or 2 million or whatever, I'd hate to think that one day people would think that I weren't relatable. Like, fuck that, man. I'm still going to be the same geezer. But there are some big content creators out there that I feel as though people have turned against for the right reasons, because they've changed. They've changed in personality, and some people are just that way, unfortunately. Benjamin Forster, I appreciate the mentality MCT, but unfortunately these companies just cater to the masses who don't care about physical and will buy the latest consoles. Yeah, Ben, no, you're spot on. I completely agree. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 and Rockstar Games are the perfect example. We were having this conversation before. You can sit there and you can call Rockstar Games out on the lousy marketing all you want. The casual video game player that's going to buy Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't give a fat shit about marketing. When Trailer 3 drops, they might not even watch it straight away. They'll be like, okay, I'll watch it later. It sucks being a die-hard fan of something this big. Whether it is the gaming industry, whether it is Grand Theft Auto 6, because you aren't the priority. Die-hard fans aren't the priority. There's a really good example with major football in England right now, and I think it's perfect, inch perfect, in regards to the gaming industry and Grand Theft Auto 6 fans as well. There's a big issue with major football at the moment in England, and oh shit. Can anyone see that? Can people see my LED lights here? Just randomly turned on. They've never been yellow before. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're wigging out. So a couple, couple of weeks ago, I felt as though my lights were starting to flicker on and off a little bit. So I was like, okay, there's probably a loose wire or something. Over there, they just completely turned off. Now they've turned on, but like a weird orange colour. What's going on there? The PC's fine, by the way. It's just the LED lights are proper wigging out. That's weird. I've never seen those orange yellow lights before on my PC. That's weird. But to get back to my point, when it comes to they've gone again. They've gone off. When it comes to the gaming industry and major football. So, when it comes to big teams in football, like Chelsea, Arsenal, Man United, Liverpool, Man City, blah, blah, blah. The harsh reality is, if you're a diehard fan who lives around the corner from the stadiums, there's a good chance you're going to be a season ticket holder. Clubs now don't prioritise you anymore. You're not seen as the best fan anymore. Because if you have a season ticket, that's one price for you, and that's it. They've got your money, and then you spend the next 11 months of the season, or the next 11 months of games, barely spending money on the days when you go to watch football. You'll get maybe a drink there, maybe you'll get a pie, and that's about it. The consumer and the customer that the biggest companies in the world are focusing on are the tourist customer. The ones that don't go to every game. Because what they're going to do is they're going to show up to the stadium and they'll spend money in the club shops and they'll get themselves home kit, away kit t-shirt, maybe even a goalkeeper t-shirt. They'll get the kids something as well. They'll spend money, they'll make a day of it. They've bought exclusive seats. So they'll go into the stadium, they'll get amongst it, they'll treat themselves. Hot food, drinks, hot drinks, halftime, food at halftime. Match programs and stuff. They'll spend more money in one day on shit than you will as a season ticket holder. And you're not the priority anymore, even though you're the diehard fan. And it's the same mentality now when it comes to the gaming industry. Sony, Xbox, EA Games, Ubisoft, Rockstar, whoever it is. These companies now don't prioritise diehard fans because unfortunately you've made a rod for your own back, me included. I've openly admitted on this channel, when the collector's edition drops, I'm buying it day one. Because I'm a fan of this franchise and I've been a diehard franchise for over 20 years. I've openly admitted, even though I've not pre-ordered Grand Theft Auto 6 yet, by the time I get to November 12th, I will pre-order this game because one, I want the pre-order bonus, and two, I want to early install it. So Rockstar, for me, don't need to drop Trailer 3 or marketing or anything else because they've already got my money. I'm a diehard fan and I'm getting mugged off. Right? It's not me that's the priority. The priority is the casual fan. Because the casual fan is the one who might sign up to GTA Plus because they've not experienced it before, not played Grand Theft Auto Online in years. I'll buy the Ultimate Edition, I'll treat myself. I'll get the Collector's Edition. Hey, when's next time I'm going to be able to buy Grand Theft Auto 6? Let's get amongst it. So Collector's Edition, Ultimate Edition, GTA Plus subscription already. A month after Grand Theft Auto Online goes live. I spent 13 years on Grand Theft Auto Online without buying a single short card. Casual fans, you've taken a weekend off, you're getting amongst it on Grand Theft Auto Online with your mates. You can't afford something your mates got, you can't be arsed grinding. You know what, fuck it, short card. As a diehard fan, you're not the priority anymore for these companies. The priority now is the casual fan that aren't very hesitant with the money, and they're happy to just be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. I might not be playing this game in 3 months' time. I'll enjoy it now. You as a diehard fan know that you're going to be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 next year and the year after and the year after that. So you're going to be very wary with your money. You might go out all out like I'm doing now when it releases, but I've got no intention of buying short cards in 5 years' time. The casual fan might buy everything that I'm going to buy in the next 12 months for Grand Theft Auto 6, and then next year come to online and go, well, I've got a free weekend. I might not play it for the next few months anyway, fuck it. 20 quid on short card. They're the priority now, man. Fans like that are the priority, and I'm not having a go at those fans at all, but that's the mentality of these companies now. You being a diehard fan don't mean shit. Congratulations. You've been a fan of Grand Theft Auto for 20 odd years. Enjoy your collector's edition. We've been diehard fans, diehard story mode fans of Grand Theft Auto have been calling Rockstar Games out for years. Where's the story DLC? Online fucked us. We were supposed to get a Trevor DLC. We got fucked. It turned into the Doomsday heist. Selfishly for me, fucking awful heist. People have been calling this shit out for 13 years, man. Heat, another problem. Look at the prices of players now. Everyone and their nan could go for 50 million in this market. Heat, I think me and you could have a kickabout on Park, and we'd probably go for at least $1 million each, the way it's going. Fox PS5 emulator says otherwise. PlayStation can try. PC modders don't care what they do. That PS5 emulator is going to be interesting to see if it's got legs. Simple Space, the lights being like that could also short your plugs, and if the plug is warm, definitely take it out. Oh, really, Simple Space? Oh shit. Oh, you got me worried now. Right. Okay, I'll figure it out. I googled it before. It said apparently LED lights in a PC going, there's no issue at all. You don't need, obviously, your LED lights to do anything when it comes to your PC. But if you're saying there's a chance it might short something, then I might try and find a loose wire. Turn out that's why I sometimes think that's why they don't need to post anything. Us as diehard fans mentioning Grand Theft Auto 6 is giving them free marketing promo. Yeah, Terry, I agree. But you've got to look at it from the other side of the coin as well. They've already got our money. And we're not talking about Trailer 3 here, by the way. We're talking about gameplay in October, and we're talking about marketing in general, the closer you get to the game. This is what cracks up when people say Rockstar don't need to market Grand Theft Auto 6. The majority of the people that are going to buy Grand Theft Auto 6 aren't diehard fans. They're casual fans that don't keep up with the marketing. So those fans need to be reminded of when the game's coming, and when you need to take time off work, and how much money you're going to need for it if you've not pre-ordered it already. That's what the marketing does. The marketing and the promo in the final 2 months is a reassurance, and Rockstar Games reminding the casuals, by the way, GTA 6 is coming out not November 18th, not November 17th, it's coming out November 19th. You can pre-install it November 12th, and it's going to cost this much amount of money. Pre-order it now before it's too late. That's what that short marketing's going to do. But like you say, man, if you're a diehard fan, you're sat here saying Trailer 3 should come out next week. It doesn't have to. Trailer 3 doesn't have to come out this month at all, man. Not at all. You just want it because you're a diehard fan. I agree. I want Trailer 3 yesterday, but it's you got to see it from the eyes of reality, haven't you? Hissler thought, MCT, have you playing on any emulators would recommend a PC SX2? No, man, I've said before, I only use my PC to live stream and edit videos. I don't play like emulators or anything, man. That's not saying anything against them, by the way. Like I say, I don't use them. I'm just not a PC gamer. So, I like the idea of a PlayStation 5 emulator, I'm not going to lie. If you can take money out of Sony's pocket and keep it in your own back pocket, I'm all for that, man. I'm all for that, 100%. I also want to say something else as well. You know, sometimes when, you know, I go against Xbox and I go against PlayStation, I don't want to come across like I'm ungrateful for what PlayStation and Xbox have given me. Like, you know, I was on Xbox for years. I've never been like diehard PlayStation or diehard Xbox. I was never part of the console wars. I always just saw it as, I just want to play the console that gives me the video game. I don't really care. You know, I don't want to come across as ungrateful because obviously I'm a console gamer and all my life I've played consoles. So again, I do respect the work that goes into creating the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One and the PS2 and the PlayStation 5 and, you know, even the Nintendo consoles that I've had over the years. I do respect the work that goes into 100%. Every time I talk about PlayStation, every time I talk against PlayStation or Xbox, I'm not having a pop at the work that's rightly so being put in and been worth the money. I'm talking about the mismanagement, the whole shit, the lies, and the absolute just clusterfuck that I've witnessed in the past 10 years. And the fact that they are happy to keep putting prices up and keep firing people and then have the goal to complain about prices and have the goal to blame Donald Trump's tariffs. Whistle out of your arsehole, brother, because it ain't nothing but lies. That's what I'm calling out. But I never want to come across like I'm like some spoiled little bitch. Like, you know, I do understand that for the majority of my life I've been playing PlayStation or Xbox. I'm not being like, you know, oh, keep your consoles. Like, no, you know, video gaming's been one of the best things I've ever done. And if it weren't for Xbox or PlayStation, I would have had to suck snickle for it's on Nintendo, Anna. So, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Grand Theft Auto, all the Grand Theft Auto games I've played. I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game on Nintendo. At least I don't think I have. So every single Grand Theft Auto game I've ever played has been on PlayStation or Xbox. So, you know, I always have some form of respect for PlayStation or Xbox for allowing me that experience, but I can't respect bullshit when I see it. Sorry. Up Robin, I wouldn't say I'm a diehard fan. I watched the movie, it was alright, but not all it's cracked up to be. Have I missed something? What are we talking about films for? I watched the movie. Oh, you dickhead. You're talking about Die Hard, aren't you, with Bruce Willis? You fucking idiot. Drop and give me 20 right now. Cremate, I use PC to emulate Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories. Yeah, people have said I need to play an emulator of Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories. I might do. I might do. Simple Space, have you heard that some games on Steam have viruses hidden inside them and malware, so when a PlayStation 5 emulator does come out, just be aware that it could have a virus hidden in the code? Fucking hell. There's always something in there. There's always some negativity. You know what? I've just thought of a new conspiracy theory. What would be Sony's best way of getting rid of these emulators? If in the next couple of years, these PlayStation 5 emulators start taking money out of Sony's back pocket, what's the best way Sony can stop these emulators? Send their own viruses. That's a brand new conspiracy theory right there. If you see malware is being attached to these emulators, 100% my conspiracy theory straight away goes to, okay, Sony's behind it. 100%. 100%. Oh, man. Fucking hell. You know what? We got 5 minutes left till we've been streaming for 4 hours. I was going to call it time at the bar, but I'm going to be annoyed if I look back at the stream in the library and see that it was 3 hours and 55 minutes long. So we're going to go 5 more minutes, man. So get your comments in, get your questions in. I'll do my very best to get amongst it. But yeah, man, we'll go 5 more minutes and then we'll call it time at the bar. And I appreciate everyone for knocking about, man. I really do. I hope I've kept you entertained. Nave, also, why is MCT still streaming? Don't get me wrong, like that he's going this long. Fucking hell, Nave, love complaining you, don't you, lad? Love complaining. I've tried you know what, man? I don't know if people have realised, but I've tried streaming a little bit longer than I normally do recently. The main reason is I'm trying to get prepared for when GTA 6 drops, because when GTA 6 drops, I'm in the headspace of, I don't want to stream for like 2 hours. Like when I stream, I want to stream for like 3, 4, 5 hours. And my mentality is, if we stream for like maybe 3 hours and we just talk to you lot for 3 hours, we can do the last 2 hours playing GTA 6 if people want to do that shit. Or vice versa. You know, the first 2 hours we'll talk to you and then the next 3 hours we'll play GTA 6 or something. You know what I mean? Obviously, like, not for the first few weeks. The first few weeks, I think I'm going to do nothing but play Grand Theft Auto 6. Hold me against it. But yeah, man, if anyone's clocked on to that I am streaming longer, it's just because I know that this fucking game comes out in 3.5 months. And when this marketing does start, like I say, if Trailer 3 drops next week, that's probably going to be a 4-hour stream, innit, really, let's be honest. So yeah, man, I'm just trying to prepare myself, my mind, my body, my soul for streaming longer than 3 hours. I think for me, it's mainly the voice work. Because I talk so much, it's mainly like fine-tuning my voice to make sure I can actually get through 4 hours. Because it's not like I'm just sat here playing a video game for 4 hours and like I talk every 10 minutes. Like I'm talking like every 10 seconds, aren't I? So it's like hot water and honey, man. That's the way to go. I'm gonna have to have some when I finish this, but I can feel my throat going already. Oh, Lord, Becky, I appreciate the later streams this week, brother. Allows us mugs in America to be able to watch live. I like you, but I ain't getting up at 4 in the morning for you, you mug. Mods, I've got a question. Why the fuck haven't you packed him up right now? I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Although, again, I gotta be honest, man, that's another reason why I'm thinking that it'd be beneficial, not just for me, but for you, like, if I do stream a little bit longer. I've had this mentality for a while. I normally stream at 1 o'clock UK time, and we do 3 hours. So that's to 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. The issue that I've got is when I finish a stream at 4 o'clock, a lot of the American friend brothers aren't even awake yet. My biggest demographic's America. So I don't want to like throw the middle finger to everyone that's been watching these streams for the past year, because for the past year we've pretty much been doing streams early doors. And I didn't want to just like cut the legs off and be like, right, okay, I'm going to start streams at like 4 o'clock UK time now, like fuck you all. Like, I don't want to do that. But yeah, man, I feel as though it is definitely beneficial if I stream a little longer, because, you know, I can catch some of you friend brothers as you're waking up. So yeah, man, that's another reason. 24-hour stream, fuck it hell, man. I don't think my throat could deal with it. I don't think my throat could deal with it. Did I just say throat with an F, by the way? Man, I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm spelling throat with an F. Help me out. Help me out. Jade222, thank you for the best GTA content. Jade, I think you've accidentally got me confused with Sav or Jetro or something. Or Grid. I don't really... I appreciate it, but I think you've got your content creators mixed up. No, I appreciate... Jade, all jokes aside, I really do appreciate it. Acoustic, thanks for the stream, brother MCT. All focus on next week. It will be interesting for the least. Looking forward to the next week, Friday. Yeah, man. Let's finish strong. Let's finish talking about what we could be getting next week, because that's all why. That's why we're here, aren't we? Next week, I said at the start of the stream, next week has potential to be one of the most important one. And I know you've heard this jargon before, man. And you know, I apologize if it sounds like I'm being a bit clickbaity here, because I know that you've all heard this before. You were given all this in May. But next week, legitimately, could be one of the biggest and exciting times to be a Grand Theft Auto fan up through this marketing phase. Because if Trailer 3 does drop next week, now, I'm going to hold my hand up and say personally, I don't think Trailer 3 is coming next week, but if it does, the marketing officially kicks off next week. The Hopium Copium ends next week. If Trailer 3 drops or gets announced next week, all that bullshit ends. It's a really good week for Grand Theft Auto fans, and the marketing has officially started. If. It's a big if. Again, I'm going to hold my hand up. I don't think Trailer 3 is coming next week. I think it's coming after the August earnings call. But that doesn't mean it can't get announced, right? Who knows? So yeah, man, I'm looking forward to next week. I'm really looking forward to next week. Going forward, I think what I'm going to do, I want to tweak the live streams a little bit. I kind of want to change the overlay. Again, I'm just being a bit open with you all. I don't really like the chat being on the left-hand side, because I've been looking back at my streams, and when I'm talking at my screen, I'm obviously looking over here because my screen's there, it's on the right-hand side. So I kind of want to move the chat over to here so I can have it here instead. So I'm going to move that around a bit. So I'm going to change the overlay a little bit, and I think I'm going to tweak the intro. I like the intro at the moment, but I think we can just do a little bit better. I think... not quite my tempo. I think we can just make it a little bit better. So over the weekend, I might not do a video. I might be just taking some personal time to tweak the stream and stuff. If there is a video, it might be Sunday or Monday if there's something worth talking about. But again, man, next week is going to be such a big week. And it's going to be such an exciting week. You know, we're going to be streaming on Tuesday. If you don't get any content out of me on Sunday or Monday, I'd enjoy your weekend, man, because next week's going to be a big one. next week. We're definitely going to stream Tuesday. We know we're streaming Friday because of the earnings call. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of content to get through next week. And if Trailer 3 gets announced or drops... Okay, now. Right, team, I'm going to call it time at the bar because my throat is fucking going. I can feel it, man. Let's finish off by giving a round of shout-outs to everyone because I would like to finish with questions, but I just can't do it when my throat is fucking going. Simple Space, Cloudy, WD, Arlo Becky, Morbrack, Simple Space, Heat, Hislerthorpe, Mr. Noel, Vermince, Boxo and Jade222, Tedward Knight, Boxo and Acoustic, Knave, Crimate, I'll keep going, Sean Ellis, T. Burton, Vermince. I apologise if people are just joining the stream, by the way. I'm seeing a couple of names that I've not seen all stream, man. I apologise if I've timed this wrong for you lot. But like I said, man, I've been streaming for 4 hours, man. I need to get the fuck out of here. Boxer and Big Christopher's knocking about. Good to see you, Big Christopher, as always. And Arlo Becky's been a member for 2 months and he's just dropped a message. So I'm going to finish with Arlo Becky's message. Looking forward to next week. You and Mr. MCT have a kick-ass weekend. Enjoy the movies if you go. Oh, Arlo Becky, man, I appreciate you, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've still got Odyssey and Spider-Man to watch. You're going to have to sort it out, man. I'm going to have to sort it out before it gets fucking ruined for me. Llama Porch with the 2, appreciate you, Llama. Cutscenes and gameplay being identical facts. And then clean production drops 2 out of nowhere. Right, seriously, team, stop the donations. Stop the super chat. Because I'm calling time at the bar right now. I'm officially covering the chat up, so please, for the love of God, man, don't send any more donations. Don't send any more messages because I don't want you to waste your money, your time, or your effort. Right, that's it. Chat's covered up now, man. So, honestly, if anyone sends anything, I can't see it. And don't make me feel bad if you send something, man, because someone sent a big donation one time as I was leaving, and I felt like the worst content creator in the world. I had to address it the stream after. Right, team, I really, really do appreciate you all keeping me sane for the past 4 hours. It's been an interesting one. We've talked about everything. We've talked about Rockstar, Grand Theft Auto 6, the possibility of Trailer 3, Take-Two Interactive. The news about Take-Two Interactive looks like next week they're going to announce a new studio. PlayStation, physical media, Sony's latest report, all that shit. We've talked about AI data farms, and you lot have been the content today, man. You lot have kept me going, so I appreciate you all. So like I said, over the weekend, I'm going to do some tweaks in regards to live streams and stuff. I want to get a new intro sorted, and I want to change the overlay a little bit. So that might be what I do over the weekend. So if you get a video out of me, it'll more likely be either Sunday or Monday. But regardless, if you don't, next week's going to be interesting. Earnings call is going to be on Friday. Earnings call is going to be early doors. We're going to stream Tuesday. And, you know, we'll cover content throughout the week in regards to that and get you ready for that earnings call. Right, team, it's the weekend. Go away. Go off. Enjoy yourself. I appreciate you, man. You stay safe on those streets, you little punk. And I'll catch you live and direct on Tuesday if nothing happens before that. Right, I'm off. Peace.